that if the body goes unconscious, it's a save to see who wakes up.
And guess who woke up?
Yeah, it was Lucy who woke up, and even in combat, she was actually, because she didn't realize that, oh god, I'm forgetting your character's name, Strife.
Buckley?
Buckley. Gloomhorn.
Buckley. Because
Or
she didn't realize...
Gloombottom, as Welda called it.
She didn't realize that Buckley brought her up. Berengarius had healed her more, so she was returning the favor and attacking things attacking him.
I gotcha.
Of course, she started with the full-on cursing.
I'm wondering what happened if Ben was there. I'm sure everyone
I
wondered
assume
that
he
now.
would do the... I assume he'd do the universal sign of hitting her on the head with a karate chop.
Yeah.
Not the back of the neck, on the top of the head, like, hey, stop it.
Pretty much, just like pop.
Yeah.
So, is Buckley there with you guys, or?
Yeah, Buckley's with us. The thing is that Berengarius has offered all of his part of the gold to keep her there as a guide. Lucy said that she needed to think about it, and then disappeared into the woods. And by disappeared, I mean I rolled a stealth check.
I thought she said no at first, and I was like, nah, we're not gonna fight for her, it's fine.
No, she said that she'd have to think on it. However, she was not going to stay the night with you guys.
That's fine, we're leaving the forest probably next day she's in return, because that's gonna slow us down without her, so yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a teleporting person who would keep her in the party.
Mm-hmm.
So, she might not
don't
have
fuck
much
with
of
her.
a choice.
We don't fuck with her.
Lucy will very much fuck with her. That's the issue.
You're not
I'll be
wrong.
right back.
You are not wrong.
And of course, the ineffable ghost goes BRB.
Yes.
Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Hello, stream. I am. Oh wait. Yeah.
So I guess we should
old
ask,
Greg.
when do you go for your next assignment, the Duck of Wales?
I leave the Tuesday of next week.
Okay.
So we should have one more session of Souls if you want to before I leave.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Which means Greg will have one session in Dane's game.
Yes.
I know, right? The one game he says he might not be able to ever attend, he suddenly has time for.
Well, it's because I finished my job, dum-dum. I mean, Dan.
I don't know.
Split
I'm
the
canonically a
difference,
dum-dum. I'm canonically a
Split the
dum-dum.
difference, Steindom.
Yeah.
It sounds like a country in that case.
Dane, reset the deaths.
Nah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't need to reset the deaths. Not until later tonight.
Okay.
I mean, you say that, Dane, but do you know if you're going to die or not?
Do you know if any of us are going to die?
Well, I know Akira's going to blacksmith the heck out of things right now.
We met the blacksmith last session.
That's cool. Wait,
Boy,
hold
was
on.
he
You want a
big.
session without me?
To be fair, he was also the cleric of Torag.
Oh, that's... Well, I was there for that, wasn't I?
You were, yes.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that guy. I thought you were talking about a different guy, like, thank you for a place.
No. We basically met him, got our negative shit taken off.
Akira's like, what negative shit? I've never heard of negative shit in my life.
Let me tell you, negative shit hurts.
It does. It's a shame I don't have any. I'm kidding. Please don't.
You don't want constipation.
No, I don't.
Also, humorously, because I went back to look at it,
Mhm.
you did say maybe, and the movie says, if you go away and disappear, it's going to be very hard to get your answer. Keep going away and disappearing by Lucy.
Wait, why is there an unknown village up in Stormspear Hills?
Because that's a template.
Okay.
Whenever you guys hear a new rumor, I can just copy that and paste it somewhere, and then you guys will know, like, okay, you have a sort of unknown village around this area.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, to be fair, we are probably going to ask if there are any villages on the way to the Ice Spire. We're kind of heading in that direction.
And yeah.
I don't know what we're doing. All Akira knows is hammer, hammer, ha ha.
I do not know
It's
why I'm
hammer
here,
time.
but all that I know is that I must kill.
Not kill.
Just
Hammer.
would Akira take a few points in performance, please, so he can be the new HC, the new MC, specifically with the hammer variety.
Hammer time. Will the
I love our
will the-
group. Does
I
Wildduck
love
want
our
to
group as
do
well.
an official,
Harry says he's on his
entrance?
way now, by the way.
Wildduck should
Can we
start
get him
the official start of it, so that way there's a save for you people.
That's fine,
Well, that's
we'll be
okay.
oblivious.
So, as we were here, the group reached Turvik after weathering a absolutely, well, cold as hell winter storm. And I do believe that the group sort of split. I want to say it was. Vivian and who else was it that went off to
Strife.
Zacharias.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zacharias.
Zacharias and Vivian went off to see the blacksmith, the wonderful blacksmith of Turvik, while the others went to check up the markets, I'm guessing.
Well, we went less to the blacksmith and more to the cleric of Torag.
Well, it's the same person.
Understandable. I'm just also clarifying that we went to actually go see a cleric of Torag. Because the other one Vivian felt less comfortable with.
It was the neutral, chaotic one of Gorum.
Yeah. And she liked the idea of going to go see a lawful good one and was wanting to go see paladins, but he's the only practicer.
Yeah, and he was a cleric. But yeah, so the others are off, presumably going and just checking out the town, finding a place to stay, maybe getting some information while you guys are getting the information done. I do believe, let's see, Akira was there the last time, Patches was no longer there, so he's going to be disappearing. So, the other group needs to roll me a will save.
Which is
With the exception of Akira, who just sees it happen, I want to say.
Yeah, Akira hit his last save. For tier 1.
oh my
So
gosh.
The Enra... Oh, at this point, just the Enra. The Enra roll me a will save.
Welcome to the
One
Insane
will
Club.
Yeah, welcome to the Insanity Club. Deandra's got a roll. He ain't gonna fail.
Does he get 1 or 2? Because 2 disappeared.
I have no thing has opened up yet. Oh, there you go. For a second there, it was dipping on the natural one.
It was
So
dipping on it.
But yeah. So Akira just notices Patches just sort of blip off of the shoulder of Dienra. And what does Akira think about that? You're still kind of new to this whole thing about, like, to suddenly pop in, pop out.
He's kind of staring at his shoulder for a little bit. What does Deanra do?
Drawback for Deanra. Intense disbelief for the supernatural unexplainable. You hush there, Strife. You hush
To
there.
be fair, based on your
Okay.
roleplay from
Yes.
a couple of weeks ago, I would be very tempted to actually enforce that upon you. Minus to will save to disbelieve supernatural.
You know, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Diener
what's the end
hasn't said that any place is safe enough for him to actually put out his thoughts of what he saw of Akira.
Yeah, no, it's not happened yet. So Patch is just upright vanishes along with Greg. Jenner doesn't do much as he's kind of still going about trying to find information and namely heading to the tavern for not tavern an inn for us to rest after the night.
So Guag and Patches are gone. Both just snap. They're gone. So Akira goes, "Oh, okay." And just kind of stares for a little bit before going back to what I was doing.
You all right there, Akira?
Yeah, I'm fine. You didn't see. Okay.
Didn't see what?
I didn't
What?
see nothing.
Guag and Perry just, vanish. Guag and Patches, sorry. Guag and Patches just vanish. Snap, gone.
Ugh. They said they had to go buy some stuff. I wasn't going to stop them.
I'm talking about Patches when it was
Patches
on
was
his
howling
shoulder.
about. Patches was howling something about platinum or something like that.
Something platinum, something.
Yeah, pretty much.
R-
Let me guess. It's another one of those things that you and Vivian have been experiencing, isn't it?
No, I'm just making it up to make you freak out.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Akira adds nothing more to that and continues with what he was doing.
So, how does it feel being in a place this far from home?
What do you mean far from home? Oh, right, with the whole 10,000 years thing.
Yeah.
I mean, what I assume my home is still underwater. I assume everyone I used to know is dead, which is probably true. Yeah, it's different. I mean, imagine if you blinked and all of a sudden everything you knew was gone and, you were somewhere that looked the same but wasn't. Like, I haven't seen certain people before, certain things before. Like, I think gnomes would really be on this plane of existence yet, but here we are. It's 10,000 years later.
I would assume we're like in this sector.
I mean, if you want to be, that's fine. I mean, we could completely improv this and just say like, I'll go to this sector and this sector is the blank sector. I know one thing for certain. This is the military HQ.
Yep.
What is?
That
Oh,
square right there.
Nice.
Oh, yes, like Washington, D.C. is a perfect square.
I mean, they're all squares there anyways, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
A quick tangent, because somebody talked about earlier about new characters and such. As of recently, I've been once again exposed to Mass Effect, and with its voice I have currently, I feel very tempted to make an Elcor type character. Displeased. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. Sly tone.
Shut
Yes,
the-
please.
Just leave me behind. Go on.
Those are those
ahead.
jelly, like slug
No, that's-
things, right?
Defiant statement. You cannot stop me.
The Elcor are the giant elephant people. The high.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, the guys with no inflection whatsoever. They speak their emotion before they speak.
Yeah, that one, okay.
Total sarcasm. Where did you get that from? Yeah.
Extreme horror.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You were not fucking kidding.
About what?
Yeah,
The Elcor. I literally looked them up as you were talking about them.
Well, that aside. Yeah, so what sector are me and Den running in?
I mean, I'm
Well-
guessing. I would guess, like, because of the rest of the group, what I wanted to do, I'm guessing you guys would go to some sort of a merchant's quarters. Which, judging by the fact of things, let's make this the merchants' quarters, the one to the left.
Help! I'm bouncing around the walls.
We would be like making
Stop
our
being
way
a-
through here.
Stop being a bouncing
never mind.
ball.
Our way into here.
Where'd the end go?
See, now you're just doing that on purpose.
No.
Anyways, so Dier would reiterate himself.
Hey.
Wow, it's Quag.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Oh, dude.
Then roll me a will save.
It's Guaglins, but first in Jenner's face, right?
As first,
I wouldn't be surprised if Guag just jumps out of nowhere and lands on Diener's shoulders. 12.
12 is not going to be enough.
You rolled one
Oh
time.
my goodness me! Oh
It's
my
getting
goodness!
better. It's getting better.
Oh,
We just need
So-
like 12 more saves.
I rolled 3d20.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled 3d20 to see the surrounding people, and one of them I got a natural 19. You guys almost got caught.
For what?
For shadows.
Or what
For-
we are.
For being weird and magical in a fairy-hating land. But yeah, no one pays attention to the fact that Guag just sort of appears beside Dienra.
Yay!
You know what? For the hell of it, you're chewing on a stick you believe to have been previously filled with fried horse. You had some left over back from the ice fairy.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. Just saunter on in, chomping away.
Fuck, it's hurting.
So, guys.
But I wouldn't fully understand that if that were to happen to me, but so far it seems like my place is still intact.
He says when
But-
no one says they know Winter Haven every time he's asked.
You're not wrong, that has happened a lot.
That's an important detail. My place is intact. Has heard nothing about his place since coming here.
Have you heard of this
No.
really small town that totally exists? Who?
Right? I swear it's not a figment. I swear.
Meet a guy named Winter Haven.
Guy named-
It's dude.
Look at this dude.
But I just have to ask, what do you think of the snow?
Who are you asking?
You.
Oh. You pull up a handful of snow. It's less white than he is. And he goes, I think it's pretty neat.
I love it. It's soft and gets everywhere.
It's soft. It's everywhere. It's also pretty cold. It's wonderful.
Does he just have natural camo in the snow now because of how wet he is?
No, he's so white he stands out in the snow.
Yeah, he's a bright spot. You can't see him clearly. It's a blur effect.
It's like he walks around town. People think they've seen him. Goes, ha!
It's a ghost, huh?
Oh no, it's just Akira. He's just really white.
So, Guad,
So,
did you find
too
what you were
spicy
looking
for
for
him.
here?
Yes. Totes. Yep, 100%. You know, I don't really know, but yes. Sure, let's go with yes.
It was the excuse as to why your character vanished.
Oh, okay then, yeah, totally. Yep.
For the sake of-
we wave your stick.
For the sake of argument, let's just say that you guys are. We have one token per group.
Oh,
Frank,
So we have. So Vivian, and Zacharias currently in the administrative quarter, looking for help, and Deanna and the others are currently in the merchants' quarter.
looking for bed.
Yes. But let's see here. So, DM, last time I told you, hey, I wanted to do this. I don't know if I can do it yet.
Are you talking about your standard, like you want to set yourself up a business?
No, I didn't want to set up a business. I wanted to help with blacksmithing around the town because guess what? We're around a lot of military.
Yeah, so you want to set yourself up a business.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What you said, yes, that thing.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to set up a business, you have how do you go about like trying to peddle your wares and such?
I'm not peddling my wares. I'm offering repairs to military equipment and offering commissions for it.
Well, in that case, peddling your services.
Peddling my services, yes. I guess the first thing I would do is, get set up. Just kind of, if wherever I can, really. If there's an open place to really do the forging and have my anvil out.
So you look around. Actually, you know what? Roll me a perception check.
Perception check, you say? Ah, yes, the one I
Yeah.
don't have many with. I don't know what that means, Velduck, but okay.
Perusing, I think, be careful. Be careful looking around. That was in reference to the Rule 34 stuff.
Can.
Yeah. Just be careful. So yeah, you walk around and you don't necessarily see any. You don't necessarily see any.
Any spot open?
Yeah, you look around and you walk around and you don't see anything that appears to be like an open square.
Hmm.
It is almost like the town of Turvik doesn't have dedicated.
Hey,
doesn't have
welcome to the
dedicated
stream,
market squares.
Urban. Glad to see you here. Sorry about that.
How dare you?
But yeah, so
Sorry.
you don't see what looks like.
Feverish typing.
Sorry. So there is you don't see any open squares that looks like like your newcomers can set up squares here. You walk around the merchants' quarters and you basically only see like actual houses and stuff.
Huh.
You don't like walking around the merchants' quarters. You notice a distinct lack of like actual blacksmith sounds. You see some places that are like peddling wares. Like you see maybe as far as metalworking goes, you see more leatherworking places, and you see like one silversmithing place. But other than that, you just see like like you have weapon shop. You have a weapon shop here, and you have an armor shop here, which all looks like private enterprises. But yeah,
Give me a second. I'm writing all this down. Let's see
yeah,
here.
There was a bit of a vocal interruption there. Sorry.
You think to yourself that there's going to be like a good place to there's going to be like good not much competition when it comes to setting up your shop as a blacksmith there. Only problem is you see no like obvious place to set up your stuff.
Hmm. Are there any guards around right now?
Since you guys have entered town, you haven't gone a single like. You turn your head and see at the very least one guard.
At
There are
the very least.
There are two things you notice about Turvik, and that is that there's not a lot of people here. And at least like compared to compared to Karlsgard, like there is definitely like not as much people here. It's definitely a smaller town. Like you can imagine, like one district of Karlsgard could be the entire size of Turvik. But you also notice that basically everyone here is human. You have yet to see a single other sentient species other than human. And you also
Racist.
notice that there is a very large presence of military here.
Hmm. I'm thinking. That might be dangerous, but I'm thinking. So,
Watch out, guys. He's thinking.
I will. I guess I'll walk up to a guard, and I'll go ahead and ask, "Hey, quick question: are there any blacksmiths in town?"
Well, if you walk that away about a 5 minutes walk, you'll get to the Shrine of Torag. That is, well, that's more or less most people that does forging, at least this high up north. It's difficult to keep I'm told it's difficult to keep a proper flame going in a place like this, but leave it to the dwarven god to get a fire in a place like this.
Right, right. If I were, say, a blacksmith of my own, could I possibly work with them and help around with the weapons and armor that you also probably carry?
Roll me a perception check. Oh, no, diplomacy. Roll me a diplomacy check.
God damn it, my lowest skill.
You're
16, not bad.
hey, not a bad roll.
So, he looks you up and down, and he chuckles a bit. Can he even swing a hammer? And then
Yeah,
he
Akira will just kind of frown for a little bit and then just reach back and just pull out his absolutely massive greatsword. Not in a threatening way. Not in a threatening way, just like, well, I made this, didn't I? And he's holding it in one hand.
He's already walking away.
Darn.
Akira,
Well, I
Akira,
got laughed at, but that's not the first time.
Akira.
Yeah?
Deanna's gonna hold up, gonna essentially talk with his hands at this point as he's talking to you. A place like this, where there's a bunch of military, the last thing you want is to brandish a weapon. Doesn't matter what context it is. In a
You might be right.
in a military place like this, they could take it as any way and justify it.
You know, you're right, Dane. Now that I think
Dane.
about it.
Dane, Deanra, who the hell's Dane?
Well, Dienra. Letters are there.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I like my nickname? I thought we were friends, huh?
We are friends. I don't do nicknames. At least
Says the person whose culture is entirely based
let's
on
go.
giving people new nicknames.
I was going to go there, Whalduck. Not unless I see
sorry,
before.
Be quicker and
Name
louder
of-
next time.
I was getting to it. Not unless we get to a name-worthy deed.
You mean like Half Moon? Pointing to the scar on his neck that obviously goes down his entire body.
Correct, Half Moon.
Thank you, Dan. I mean, Dienra.
Yes. Future reference. In places like this, we do not pull out any of our weapons. That includes you, Guag, no pulling out any of your bombs, okay?
Well, I'm still gonna go to the shrine. Well, temple. Well, whatever it's called.
It's a shrine. They did specify it was a shrine.
Shrine, temple, holy
You
ziggurat. What do you want to say?
You're going to do that, catch up with Zacharias and Vivian. Me and Guag will continue to look for an inn here.
Alright.
Yes, Guag?
Okay.
No, I agree. Sorry.
The pirate's eye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right there. Be safe, and again, no more pulling out the weapon like that.
Okay. Well, technically, you have weapons out. Your fists are weapons.
Yes,
Should we
but a
put
lot
those away?
Roll a flirt check on that one.
A what?
A flirt check on that one.
Why?
You're complimenting a brawler's fist, man.
You don't understand what that means.
It's a joke.
It was a joke. Basically, I mean, you basically said, "Well, you got your weapons out and just flex your arms."
Check out
Definitely, I
these
mean,
guns,
feel-
man.
Feels like a flirtatious sort of a comment.
Mira, do you know how to treat animals? Because these pythons are sick.
Basically,
Yes.
yes.
All right.
That is
nature.
that's barbarian. That's barbarian hitting on the druid.
All right then.
Oh yeah.
Break. As Deanna will wave off Akira. So
Kira's
Kira
just gonna
can
wander
go
off on his
join
own.
Vivian and Zacharias.
Is
Yeah.
there anything? Is there anything Vivian and or Zacharias want to do while they're in the administrative sector?
Are we able to find work in this sector?
Yeah,
You
well,
have someone right on the way.
I mean, this is I called it noble/administrative sector. You look around and you're seeing a lot of fancy houses. You notice that like there was a shrine of Torag, which was turned into a blacksmith, which is kind of the outskirts like of other houses. Like people are definitely like not happy with this little ratty little building being here, but oh well, religious beliefs. It belongs in this sector. In the distance, you see the massive cathedral of to Torag, which looks more like a gladiatorial pit.
Forum.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
Nope.
Other than that, like you see a few looks like post offices and stuff like that. And yeah, you see a couple of post offices. You see a few like company buildings. Like, for some reason, like there are private companies like doing some stuff up here, maybe mercantile stuff. You do notice as well there's a building that definitely could be qualified as this town's longhouse. You're guessing that the Jarl of this place lives there. Other than that, you see a few pubs here and there, as always.
Are there any worms being sold at these pubs?
I guess maybe we'll go into a pub and see if there's an adventuring board.
Yeah. Around that way.
I figured since we're in the noble region, it might be a little bit higher in pay.
Might be more likely for free work or that kind of deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's also an administrative.
Yeah, so there's a chance, you know?
There might also be a guild hall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. So, well, the guild halls would most likely be in the worksman's quarters. Now that I think about it, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you might find like an administrator's guild or something like that. You know those Nordic Vikings and how they love their administrative duties and such.
You know
I've
what?
seen
I
the
think we should.
commercials for it, come on.
You know what? They might need materials.
Potentially. But we also have this, so we can do in the meantime.
Yeah, I guess maybe we should just go to the workmen's quarters. Find a guild hall or something.
Yeah. That or one of the military ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the military headquarters, I would have more work thinking on it.
Okay, let's go there then.
Yeah, well, in that direction.
So, based on what you told the other group, is there anyone giving me dirty looks?
I mean, more or less, like in the same way where everywhere you look, there's a guard. Everywhere you look, there's a guard just slyly looking at you at the
Watching
corner of
you.
your eye, and when you visually like make eye contact, they just sort of turn the head.
Okay, so I'm getting. I know what I'm. I
The
know
side
what
looks.
I'm getting. It's not the side looks. It's if we start moving, there'll be a guard following us.
It's less that and more the fact that like wherever you are, like you see a lot of guards, but you see a lot of guards either patrolling or just moving from point A to point B in this place. It is almost like you're in a fort. It's almost like you're more in a fortress than in a town.
Okay.
So I need to follow us because there's so many guards anyway that it's just swaps between people.
You are not necessarily being followed. It's more that like you keep seeing new guards, and they are all like keeping an eye on you because I mean you're definitely non-standard looking compared to them being all human. You do notice like every once in a while you notice a different ethnicity of human, but it's mostly Ulfin.
Mostly, blonde, broad shoulders, blue eyes, gymnast.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
also
then-
important note: I do not have my mask on in this place right now. My mask is off. Just an important note.
Okay.
Dun, dun.
My God.
Literally.
Well, let's get working then.
Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully they got supplies too, or the others went.
Mm-hmm.
I find it more hilarious than anything that they're about to leave the noble administrative quarters just as Akira's making his way there.
Guys, what up?
Yeah, you guys don't cross paths.
Darn.
You passed like actually no, I rolled so low that when you guys pass each other, there's a huge mass of people in the way.
We're just
You
on
pass on either side of the you pass on either side of the mass of people and on the same street because I rolled a 5 on a D100.
Oh no.
Like it's to the point where Vivian at some point could have sworn she heard Gwarg with his passive sounds.
Yeah.
But then somebody puts that.
Looks around, can't see Gwarg anywhere. Oh well, must have been my imagination then.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
There are just so many knees in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love also having on the stream, which I hear there's so many who's in the way twice with a little pause in between them.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Yeah, so you decided to move. I'm guessing based on what you said, you moved left to the military quarter instead of moving right to the other military quarter.
I didn't realize that there were two.
That's why I said military quarter number 2 in chat.
Oh.
And you know what? We joke about that, but that actually might be that might be a thing. I'm a little bit unsure.
Have fun
Honestly,
with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
A part of me feels tempted to say that one of them's for the male guard and one of them's for the female guard.
Yeah.
But then yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Based on who is guard up here, yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
That is something for you guys to find out and me to know at the moment.
Okay.
Perfect. Mm.
Okay.
So let's go back to the 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓷𝓵 and Akira and such. So I'm
it's just
guessing the
Akira
entire
over there.
group is just Akira. Okay, well in that case,
Yeah. Deanna
what
did
is
tell
Deanna doing?
Deanna and Glog are still trying to find an inn. Deanna sent Akira off to not only go to the shrine that he pointed out, but to also catch up inevitably to Vivian and Zacharias. Which again,
Well,
Well,
they
like I
crossed
said,
paths.
he passed them on the streets without even knowing.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, you walk around and you ask a bit here and there, and you find yourself in front of a dinky little building that looks out of place. And you're hearing some clanging from the inside.
Hmm.
Could this be one of my people?
Let's find out.
Ah, yes, people.
Guag's gonna start biting if they look at him weird. I mean, racist. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Gwag followed Akira.
Oh wait, I thought that was Dane.
No,
Oh,
no.
I got confused. Sorry.
I already had to clear it up, saying that we stayed in order to look for an inn while he
Yeah,
went
we
off to
didn't
go do
find
that.
any. I'm
We're
sorry.
we're still working on it.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you guys are looking to find one that you feel is fitting.
Forgive my
Yeah.
confusion.
One that will accept Akira and his anvil for who he really is.
So you walk into this this blacksmith, which you were told is a religious building.
Yes.
You were told to look for like a sign with like with a hammer on it and a hand and like something like that. You were told it's a religious place, but you just see a blacksmithy. So, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll call out. It's like, is this the Temple of Torag? Shrine? Is it right?
One moment. It's more of a shrine, but come in.
Akira will walk in.
I like the dedication to a voice as well, though.
I had a box of tea nearby.
I like it, bro. I like it. Give it that echo factor, you know, like you're deep in the temple. Hey, bro, come on in. Don't be scared.
No, it's
Be a
just the sound of talking through a door.
Close enough.
So you walk in and you see what looks like a heavily armored person wielding a hammer in one hand and just looking at a leather-bound book in the other one. Actually, looks like a leather book made of leather, and it's right next to the forge as well, which is roaring, and is nice and hot in this building, unlike the streets outside.
Huh. Well, Akira will, at that point, probably take off his heavy coat. Still has a shirt on, though. It's warm enough to take that off, I'm guessing. You know.
So, what can I help you with?
Oh, well, I was hoping to help with blacksmithing or any metalwork that you might need, maybe around the town. I've been told this is really the only place in town that can really keep a flame, and no one seems to believe that I can actually blacksmith, but, you know, I've had that before.
So you see the coals in the eyes of this cleric just light up as he turns around, grabs his book, and just holds it forward. So you want to convert, will you? Well, we could use a blacksmith in this town. Where are you living? When can you start working?
Now?
Well, in that case, we need to get you converted and pronto. So what do you already know about our good father Torag? Also, your skin is pale. Are you sure you're all right? Are you suffering from some maladies or something like that?
Akira's just kind of like, no, this is just how I always am. They said I was a 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮'𝓼, something like that.
Never heard of it. Must be some disease I haven't heard about. Anyways, so you said you wanted to become part of the flock, yes?
Sure, yeah.
Part of the flock.
Okay. So now that you've got your willingness out of the way, like I said, I really need to know where you're staying, though, just for the sake of paperwork and such. We are a culture of law, after all.
So there's paperwork I need to do. It's out of character.
He's asking you where in Turvik you live, like where you moved into, because you are clearly a new face.
He's gonna say, well, I don't quite live here. I'm traveling here. Don't remember exactly where we're going. I'm just following around my group, but
So, via the words of strife, to Akira finding a god, everyone drink up. It's a liquidarity. He's getting indoctrinated.
Very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. And we're gonna make sure that he's one.
At the mention of being a traveling person, he gets a bit more dejected. Well, I mean, I can't necessarily. Well, contract work isn't necessarily the way that we do things. If you want to, well, if you want to be part of this smithy, you're gonna have to basically just get ready to put your roots down, go where Torag tells you and such. That's part of what is being the part of the flock.
Oh god, did you mean cult? I'm kidding.
You are not here.
I
cannot say that. But
I mean, the definition of a cult is very loose. It's basically like a group of people worshipping in a specific place.
Fanatics.
Technically, the Vatican is a cult, depending on who looks at it.
I mean, you aren't wrong.
so
That's what I say. Like, technically, a cult is such a loose term. Anyways,
yeah, I'd have to set my roots down here if I actually want to do work here. or with Torag. Period.
Yes. If you want to do work in this smithy, you're basically gonna have to abandon the adventuring's lifestyle and become part of the Brotherhood, as it were. Become a priest of Torag. Or at least an acolyte of Torag.
Considering that he's just thinking right now, well, I was born literally 10,000 years ago, never heard of this guy, don't know what he's about, don't know what he wants me to do, and if I want to smith here, I need to be part of him. Questions. Just thinking in his mind, and then he'll probably go, oh, well, unfortunately, I can't quite just leave my friends, for several reasons, but, is there anything I can do to help around, even if I'm not part of the order?
I mean, if you can manage to get a affordable flame going, I suppose. Like, if you find a place and just, well, if you manage to get a decent forge from going up here, and you make your own stuff, I mean, I suppose you could sell it to some of the merchants around. I mean, supply is really the way we keep these soldiers, he says with a bit of a sneer, supplied. There's not really a whole lot of repair work that goes on. Like, it's more like they use something until it's broken, they toss it to a scrap merchant who takes it further down south, or sell it to me, and it gets repaired and then put back on the market. Very little stuff up here is made to order, as it were. It's basically just, well, yeah, shop-based economy.
Well, I guess I'll do that. Do you know anywhere I could really set up, or?
There's not necessarily a whole lot of, well, space. Most of Turvik is set up to be a defensible outpost, so there's not a whole lot of, well, place for tourism on traveling merchants and such. I mean, don't know how vastly you've explored the city, but you'll very much see that every position is built to be more or less a defensible position, and there's very few, like, wide open spaces.
Let's see.
He mutters something about damn witches under his breath.
Is something wrong?
Oh, just the eternal war with the Risen. With the Risen.
What's that?
Oh, you really don't know, don't you?
No.
It's a thrice damned Baba Yaga just constantly invading our lands. I mean, we are days and days from the border, and even still, she sends her damned daughters and her trolls to harass us, even here.
Would I have remembered the fact that we fought a woman with, like, 2 trolls, and basically I frightened the hell out of her?
You would remember that, yes.
You remember that because we all started freaking out when the exact same scenario with 𝓮𝓼 almost happened.
So Akira's gonna go ahead and say, "Oh, you mean traveling, women, like describing the woman he saw, and like trolls, and they're commanding them, things like that."
That's the white witches, all right.
Oh, well, me and my group fought, well, one of them, and she ran away. Couldn't get her, unfortunately.
Well, there's over 1,000 more. Don't feel bad.
Right. Well, thank you for your help, at least. I'll try and look around town, see what I can do, but is there anything you might need I can supply for you, even if it's small?
He coughs into his elbow. Well, some cough drops might be nice, but other than that, I'm good. If you're selling some diamond dust, I just recently used a good amount of my supply.
Well, I don't really have diamond dust, but I do have some gold I could give you. Donate, at least.
Well, the donation is by the donation earned is by the wall. If you want to give.
Well, he'll walk on over to the urn, pulling his coat back on, and setting in about 12 gold. because he has 1,032 now.
You feel the goodness of Turvik flow through you as you drop the 12 gold into the thing without even knowing about what he is. So you get one temporary hit point.
Cool.
You feel a tingling sensation in your feet, basically.
Nice. Well, he's going to look back and go, well, thank you either way. I'll keep looking around town. If I do find a spot, I'll let you know.
Father be with you.
Thanks. Kind of goes off. So, yeah, that was a bust. Out of character. But he's, what else is around this quarter, by the way?
Basically the same thing that I said to Vivian and Zacharias. It looks like a whole lot of admin buildings and noblemen's houses.
Well, what administration building specifically? Is there one administration building, like, hall or whatever it is?
There's one that looks like a longhouse.
Well, might as well go in there, check what's there. But I'll let you go on to other people if you'd like to.
Yeah, let's go back to 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 and 𝓬𝓺.
Yep.
So after wandering around a bit, you guys come across a bar labeled the Idiotic Manticore. It catches 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾's eye specifically because there's a sandwich board outside that says, free drink if you win an arm wrestling match.
Oh, my God. 𝓮𝓺𝓷, I know you want that drink, but...
You're not there, sadly.
I can't do anything, even if I was there.
So let me reiterate, now that you're back. 𝓮𝓺𝓷 spots a sandwich board outside of a tavern labeled the Idiotic Manticore, where it says, win a free drink if you beat me in a wrestling match. And you see the drawing of what looks like a rather dwarfish looking face, which is a bit interesting, but yeah.
Huh. Hey, Guag, do you see that?
Yeah. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼
What did you say the name was? Idiotic Manticore?
Yeah,
Idiotic Manticore, yes.
I like the name.
Let's go check it out.
It's like, oh. Yeah.
So we'll head on in.
So you walk in, and behind the bar, you see what can only be described as the most, well, you could call it like one of the most bulky people you've ever seen. You have shoulders the size of a barnyard door, and what looks like the body features of a man, but the face of a dwarf with a beard that goes down to his navel.
Jeez.
You question to yourself, is this person even human? As he's standing behind the bar, just very, very carefully, like polishing one glass with a damp cloth.
How lively is the place?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's about average. Actually, no, let me roll the 100.
Is it
It's about an average. Oh goodness me. Okay. So it's about an average level of rowdiness. You guys come in, and one guy by the bar looks around, sees the goblin, and starts freaking out and screaming, and almost as an instance of like just wanting to keep the peace, the bartender just leans on over, slaps it to in the back of the head. He falls over unconscious on the floor, and just nods to you guys and says, "Do no trouble."
I like that. Guag would look over to Dane and comment that he feels very comfortable in this locale.
Oh, considering what just happened, I can see why. Don't worry, we won't cause any trouble here. Does this place also... So, before I ask him in character, this place is also technically an inn, right?
That's why we went in, right? or did we just go in because of the sign?
The sign did attract us.
Yes.
You ask him if he has rooms, and he sadly says, "No, I got drink, and I got beef, but sadly I don't have any drink. As long as you, I don't have any rooms."
I got drink, but I don't got drink.
Well, I would ask him if he has horses. If he has horse meat, he has beef, bro. Does he have some horse meat?
We haven't yet to need to tap into emergency rations.
Emergency, right? Oh yeah, 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷 𝓵 emergency. Yeah, sure. Totally emergency.
My
As long as you cause no trouble, you can stay and drink if you want. If you want to go for want to go for an arm wrestle, I'll be fine with that as well.
Well, before we take you up on that arm wrestling offer, do you happen to know a place where we can get bed? You know, stay for the night.
He strokes the entirety of his beard, from root to tip. You know, we don't have many. I don't recall many inns in this place that actually had cater for travelers, but I do recall one. It was closer to the admin quarter, by the name of the Nodding King.
We're that far off. All right.
No, it's not that far off. It's about a 5 minutes walk.
So redeem lose the glasses so he can fix his frames. That's not that kind of frame, Strife.
I mean, I would say just black out the screen. If everything's black, then you have infinite frames per second.
Well, that's the thing. I won't be able to see shit. Everyone else gets to.
Well, it sounds like
that way you're not. That way, Dane, you do not worry about it.
Yeah, man, out of sight, out of mind, bro.
You say that, but where's the stream? Anyways.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Damn, my frames are getting worse. Anyways. So. At least we're not that far off, so we can probably head back there in order to get room and board for the night. Well, room and board is pretty much the same thing. Anyways. I did notice something about your sign.
Yeah, to reiterate, word for word, the sign says, get a chance to win a free drink by arm wrestling the bartender.
See, I wouldn't mind attempting to do that.
Alright then. He goes behind the bar, gets out a large wooden board and places it on the sticky counter. Just to make sure you don't dirty your elbows and such. Anyways, shall we get on with it?
How gentlemanly. And we shall.
He takes out his arm behind the counter, and it looks like the size of a small tree trunk. And is ready to arm wrestle you if you are.
Deanna will roll up his sleeve and get himself prepared to arm wrestle.
OMG.
Roll me a strength check. As the entire tavern has noticed that this is about to go down and is currently watching and just being in awe.
Alright, strength check. Fuck you, Stripe! Fuck you, Stripe!
What's Arslan doing?
He called it that one!
Got this. Oh, shit!
I mean, you know the one thing that makes this even better?
What? He rolled an nat 20?
Gary with his 20, yes.
Fucking hell!
Dude, your arm is broken.
No, I'm getting
So
sent
here's what
flying.
happens. Here's what happens. First and foremost, I'm gonna say you take 2 points of strength damage as your arm has been twisted. You, on the other hand, like he wrenches your arm down to its side with such ferocity that your arm twists and your body essentially just follows your arm, and let's say you start off standing upright and you rotate 270 degrees.
Oh, jeez.
Like on the Z axis, basically.
Yep, it's a
Yeah.
broken arm. No, I'm kidding.
Everyone in the bar starts laughing, bartender including, as he
Look at
is currently in the process of pouring you a drink.
For being a good sport.
Gets me every time.
Okay.
You know, it's not everyone that. It's not everyone that sees my visage and gets the feeling that they would want to try to wrestle me in fear of humiliation. So
Or bodily
you
harm.
deserve this more than anyone, bud.
Severe bodily harm.
Deanna, after experiencing that, gets back to his feet, arm severely not work. His right arm severely not working right, and he'll just say, "That's a fair point, my good sir. I was not expecting such great strength from one such as yourself."
He looks absolutely baffled that you say that.
It's just more of I was.
Um,
It's sorry. I didn't
you
mean
may-
it in a bad way. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
you may need to go and see a physician friend. You clearly aren't necessarily
All right.
all there.
I'll
Anyways, there's a cleric right next door. They've if you, well, there's a cleric with a shop next door if you need it. But yeah, I suppose the best way to like give you a visual of this man. Imagine like one of the dwarf beards from like one of the dwarfs with the beards from The Hobbit, like the ones where like the beard goes down to their stomachs and such. Imagine that face, but on the head of Colonel Armstrong from Fullmetal Alchemist,
Yeah.
or the butcher that he meets. Like one of those two.
I can pull up a picture if anyone doesn't know who those are.
I would appreciate that, I think.
All right. General Armstrong, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
No, it's Colonel.
fucking
Colonel.
yeah, from Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Yeah, the bald dude with the pink
I
sparkles.
remember him.
Well, he's not bald. He does have that tuft
He
of
has
hair.
like one. Doesn't he have like one curl of hair?
Yes,
Yes, he does.
it's a tuft of hair. Also, fuck off, Stripe. I see that.
Dane really needs a glass. Arsalan. You really try and fuck with Dane today, dog, huh? Pokey pokey.
It's what he does.
It powers him, bro. It powers him. That's why he wakes up for Monday's D&D game, not to play
Damn
with us,
straight.
just to fuck with. He admits it. The truth comes out.
So I got nothing else to do.
The truth.
But yeah, with this, it's with this beard, but with the body
Oh,
of
very
Armstrong.
nice. That's fucking hell. But what about the hair, bro? What about the hairline as Gimli, bro? We talking about Armstrong's hairline.
That's glowing.
A glow. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Forgive my
That's fine.
ignorance. No,
I mean,
no,
so-
I'm the one sitting with the named image.
So Diana will politely take the drink, the complimentary drink.
No, you fairly won it. You paid for it with two strength damage.
Yeah, it's a complimentary drink for getting my ass handed to me.
Yep.
As once that's done, he's going to get up, kind of like adjust his arm so it's not going to be swinging swinging in pain. All right. We'll definitely come back. Well, actually, before I leave, my good sir,
How dare
Do
you,
you-
Ursula.
do you happen to know? Do you happen to know of a town called Winterhaven?
Excuse me.
Has any
Can't say I've
visitors
heard of
come
it,
from?
no.
I see. Do you happen to know a place where I can garner some information?
He looks left, he looks right. Well, taverns, I suppose.
Figures. Thank
I mean,
you.
if you ask many enough times, if you ask persistently long enough, at least someone's going to give you one answer. It might be fuck off, but you'll get an answer.
You're not wrong. I'll probably be back later after I get some stuff taken care of.
And then we swap over we fade on over to Vivian Zacharias, the Holy Squad, as it were.
The holy team.
Squad, yeah.
The holy / unholy squad.
Quotation marks, holy squad, yeah.
Team religion. Let's call it what it
Yeah,
is.
that's right.
Team religion.
Okay, I'm fine with team religion. Even though my god isn't of this plane.
Even though mine's more of a cult than a religion, technically, but
It just means that you have a. It just means that you have first dibs on establishing a new church in this plane.
Yeah.
Preacher Vivian, right?
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
require me to take levels in cleric.
I can do this paladin technically.
You could start a militaristic branch of only paladins.
The Order of Galarian. There you go.
The Galarian Order of the Green Mother.
Yes, exactly.
The Galarian Order of the Green Mother 𝓓𝓪.
I'm not from
Yeah.
Baron.
Whatever.
Anyways.
We got the.
What? You guys arrive at the military quarter, and the presence of military personnel has increased by tenfold.
Oh boy.
Figured. Well, I'll go up and ask if there is a guild hall.
Roll me a diplomacy check just straight from the get-go.
Okay. It's basically they don't want to.
It's to see if they're gonna interact with the frog or not.
Okay.
Probably.
Keep in mind, these are the people most likely fighting the Fae.
Oh, yeah, no.
17.
Oh, 17,
Yeah,
okay.
no, that is not going to be enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty high.
The guard you try to converse with turns to Zacharias and say, "Keep your pen in check."
Oh boy.
Oh,
Make sure
the
that
pain.
goes, please.
Hold on, need to look at my flaw. Oh no, wait, my flaw wouldn't come into handy with this.
It's all good.
My word, he's rude.
I'm surprised you're this far. I'm surprised you're this far up from the forest.
Taking
That is
some
the forest
emotional damage here.
with a capital T and a capital F.
Oh, okay. I can hear that
I'm
wordplay there.
I'm a Gripply. Thank you very much.
You're a chalky frog, is what you are.
I mean, that is my race.
Ah, shit, hold on, give me a second.
She's just
Her
pissing
people
him
are
off more.
from the far south, not the forest, but continents south.
Anyway, sir, is there anything I can help you with?
Would you happen to have any?
I have places to be. Make it quick.
Would you happen to know where we could find mercenary work of any kind?
May I suggest looking in an office, maybe? He says as he turns around to continue carrying his pile of swords in his hands.
That bodes well for the future.
No, I should. You see Vivian kind of deflate a little bit.
I did it. I did a racism. I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
You did it.
You did a racism that didn't offend anyone except Vivian only.
No, I've asked for this.
Yeah.
Out of character,
Okay,
he's fine with this.
I've been reluctant.
It's all good.
He's been reluctant, not me.
To be fair, I can understand why the reluctancy.
Actually, no, you see her not deflate, but kind of have like a wall of relief come over her.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been insulted.
I see.
Why
she
do you
has an
sound
insult.
relieved?
He's got insultation king.
Oh, just because in my home plane it happened all the time. Wasn't
I'm happy
allowed
to see I
to.
can. I'm happy to see I can stand the abuse still.
Yeah. I haven't oh, it's been a while. Last time it happened, I was trying to help at a food kitchen.
Well, it's oblivion likes abuse is what I verbal abuse. Wait, this is coming out.
It's just too
This
good.
is the Imperium of Man, so it's bound to happen more often than not.
That's true. At least then it was because of my religion, so.
Yeah. That'll happen as well. Yeah, I'll try to do the talking since it seems
I was on mute.
we may not get the best reception. Good.
I was on mute when I was trying to say something.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
As Zacharias says, it's an Imperium of Man. You just sort of hear a shouting voice from the direction of where the dude said, "We're not an Imperium, we're a kingdom, you fuckhead."
Just saying.
I mean, we got.
This is an
Say-
Arison native and a frog talking.
Listen, that part's top secret right now.
Technically,
yes.
your looks would betray it.
Potentially, but I can pass technically
a
a bit for
mask.
both because I'm pale. I can technically be either.
Not to mention he has a mask.
I'm not
He's
wearing the mask. The
wearing it.
mask is off. It is off right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
he mentioned that last time we had a turn.
Yeah, I think it is.
one moment,
Having that
I'm
mask
gonna-
is dangerous sometimes.
I'm gonna let the dog upstairs. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Look, it's not that I like the abuse. It's just, it's kind of been creepy without it.
I see. Oh, you're gonna feel comfortable here then. That's for certain.
Yeah.
Most of our group is.
To be fair, I was surprised when all of you accepted me for who I was.
But themselves are a
Right,
lot
yeah.
more diverse than the ones to the north.
Ah.
At least certain places. For instance, Fire is known as the City of Masks, where everyone wears a mask in that city. So you're not even sure what race you're dealing with most of the time.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting. Are we gonna go there for you?
Potentially. It's been many years since I've been there, so we'll see. I know of, at least.
Know of?
But yeah, I think I should probably try doing the talking for a bit. Maybe we'll get more help than just look for an office. At least that means the work does exist, but still.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Come back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I mean, on the subject of different on the subject of different people from different places. So there are. Yeah, what did you say? Like, what is your your human subdomain basically?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm originally from Arison. But adult life was mostly in Vire.
I forget what that is, but basically like the same way you have a human Aslanti, human Aslanti. Let's say looking like Aztec. You have a human orphan looking like a Norwegian. You have a human Tian looking like a Japanese person. Like different ethnicities are very you definitely don't look like you are an orphan.
Okay.
But just because you look different doesn't mean that everyone knows where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Some places are definitely more distinct than others. Though some other places can kind of manage to pretend to be something else. I would imagine if you're from Absalom or if you're from Cheliax, you can try to more easily fool someone to believe that you're from Absalom than saying oh, I'm a Varisian.
Yeah.
But then again,
Yeah.
that's simply because the Norwegians are nomads and look like Romanians.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's basically he looks like at least a mix of Ulfin and something else, probably.
I have the pale white skin for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, where were you guys? What were you guys doing before I went to live with the dog upstairs?
We were looking for a job. Basically,
Yeah, so
we
we
asked
decided
about a
to-
guild hall.
Yeah,
and we're
so
told that. Go ahead.
he very angrily pointed you in the direction of a military office before he stormed off.
Oh, okay. We got directions. Sweet.
Yeah, he pointed you guys to the military HQ, I assume.
And
Or at least, yeah, somewhere in that direction. Probably not like the HQ, but more like a sub office, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, we would head there.
Basically, he just pointed you to the nearest office to where you are currently, which would still be in the military quarters. Because okay, if you have adventurers going to town, I need to I'm gonna ask the guard for some jobs. They don't say, well, okay, let me take you to the Lord Commander of the Watch.
Yeah.
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 So he points you in the direction of the nearest office, and still in the military quarter, and you go there. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, military office looks. Let's make this funny. It looks like a DMV.
Oh God.
Okay.
You have a line of people standing, currently looking to talk to someone that's behind the desk, that is currently not behind the desk, and they look absolutely soul sucked. They look dejected, almost after been standing there the entire day.
Oh boy.
Around the office, you see a couple of places to sit. You see a couple of pots with soil in them, with just sticks hanging out. You also have a a bulletin sort of board looking at standing at the back of it. There are a couple of signs about the place. Above the office, with no person in it, there says civil complaints.
Oh.
And above the bulletin board, let me roll a d100 to see how angry it says.
Okay.
Okay, that was once again a low on a d100. It just says adventurous scum.
Ouch.
Yep, the law seems supreme in this city. He thinks to himself he looks at that board.
You can guess the person who ran this office has not had the best experience with adventurers
Mercenaries.
like you.
Yeah.
You could guess he may have taken an hour or two in the beginning to stay.
Yeah.
I think I found
Hey,
our
Devin might have.
designation. As he points at the board.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go.
Yep. I'm just
As
head
you
over
step-
to the board.
As you step in front of the bulletin board for the adventurous stuff, you hear the sound of crunching underneath your feet, and you look down and you see there's bits of broken glass lying there, which is funny because you guys are far, far north. Why would someone ever stand anywhere without shoes on?
Yeah.
But anyways, at the moment there is only one. There's only one poster up on this wall, and it's a poster where it says "Missing Guard Patrol," and it's actually dated from yesterday, right when the snowstorm.
Snowstorm? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well timed.
Well, yeah, snowstorm.
Yeah.
I assume this is at human height.
Oh yeah, that is most definitely at human height because there are only humans living in this town.
Okay, Vivian is hopping to read it.
Actually, for the fun of it, while this is going on, Akira was also looking for work, right?
Yep.
Akira more or less finds the same situation. It doesn't say adventurous scum above his board. It just says adventurers here. But he still sees the same bulletin. He still sees the same like listing from a couple of days ago when the snowstorm let up, labeling patrol squad missing.
Look at the paper and pull it off, read it for a little bit, see if there's any more details.
Okay. I'm gonna continue this in the presence of the other two because that's the one where we were currently doing things at. A
We're doing
patrol
the same
squad
thing, just in 2 different
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah. A patrol squad that should have reported back. I should have reported back 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. A patrol squad that should have reported back a week ago, has not reported back, and with the advent of the sudden unforeseen snowstorm, we are willing to pay a price for any information that is found on the group. For more information, see random name generator at the at the military HQ.
See, random
It's first,
name
middle, and
generator.
last name. Random name generator. Sir, random name generator.
You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna buy some time to open up the fantasy name generator, but yeah, fuck it. His name is Fantasy
Right.
N Generator.
Yes.
Oh god. What a unique name.
It is, man.
I'm so proud of him.
You can't confuse him with anyone else.
No.
Let's see here. Let's do a token search. Let us do man. And you know what? No, let's not use him. Let's use the Manticore. Why not?
Why not?
Actually, I can just double click in military HQ. No. Can I? Nope, I can't make the military HQ into an actual token thing. Oh well.
Who's buying this? Buying what?
Find these nuts.
Got him! Or something like that. I don't know.
Went there. Thank you, Willer, for supporting me, bro.
Let's see here. Office Lackey. Random and generator. There we go. So you hover over that, and there's the Office Lackey Random N Generator.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yay!
Woohoo!
And I'm just gonna make a few more of these. But yeah, so you now have a destination. Well, but all of you do. Well, except for the 𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓮. So
We're
are
heading to
those
the
that
town.
know about this? Are the
Right.
people that know about this job going to the military HQ?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Permission to see, not to edit. Just gonna make this. There we go. The Nodding King Inn is about there.
Ooh.
Okay, lovely. And I need to make another one here for
Place Dame just got a drink at.
the idiotic Manticore Tavern. Okay, so Vivian and Zacharias make their way to the military HQ, which very much looks like some sort of a. Imagine like the tower of an English English castle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big stone tower. Be able to see this building more or less from wherever you've been inside of the town, at least up until now. Wherever you've been, that's you'll be able to see that, and chances are it's because it's sort of it looks kind of like a guard tower, but it also you now understand it serves the purpose of military HQ. Take a drink. One moment while I actually make Tane take a drink.
Yep.
I'm prepared.
There we go.
Thank you.
I
So,
just chugged
you
water, so I'm not gonna do a liquidarity if it happens.
Oh no, no,
It was
no!
a hydrate.
It was just a hydrate. Don't worry.
Okay.
So so you find yourself standing outside at the gates with this little bulletin thingy in hand, and you're being asked to wait before you enter, as there's currently there's currently stuff happening on the inside, and they would rather not just gum it up with adventurers scoff like you.
Yeah.
We understand. Plus, not to mention, you have a fey creature. Quote unquote.
I beg your pardon, he says.
No,
Are you
that's not a
insinuating
character.
something?
That is out of character.
I was making a fun thing because the
Okay.
guy standing outside has a squirrel on his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Baron Jerry is a squirrel. Night squirrel.
It's so William, get it right.
Night squirrel.
Night squirrel. Wait, who would win in a fight, Arslan, the squirrel or Marcel?
Marcel.
Marcel! Marcel's too vicious, yeah, he cannot be contained.
But yeah, so you stand in line outside for a while, and Akira comes up behind you.
Oh, hi.
He has a slightly godly aura about him.
See,
Where'd you
someone
go?
found God.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Most of the party's godless heathens.
Excuse me? Glog worships
Thanks.
fire.
Glog
Hey,
actually
you
has a
excuse
god.
Glog
me.
has a deity.
Do you not understand? I pray to Gorum.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
We have
Think.
never
We
seen you pray to
never-
Gorm.
We have
heard
never
this thing.
seen any
Okay, yeah.
religious symbology on your character.
Glog at least
Well, I don't
chants his
need
goddess.
I always.
Glog at least chants his goddess. Deanna does nothing.
I always.
Here's the thing, though. Technically speaking, Vivian is right. We are all godless heathens because there is no gods in Pathfinder, only deities.
Deities.
Yeah.
That works.
There
all
were
godless
in
heathens.
my setting. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only person with a god here is Vivian. All of the others only got deities they follow.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Mm.
by the way, I
So
was
you
not
guys-
calling Zacharias a godless heathen.
No, I know. I'm saying with the rest. At least Glog is.
Yeah,
Glog
I
is
understand
very
that as a character. Vivian does not acknowledge his symbology.
so
God,
you
nice.
stand in you stand in line for like 5 minutes more, and there's finally like a bit of a bell sound coming from the inside, and the guard says, "Oh, looks like they're about ready to open up. One moment."
I say okay, I get a dirty look.
I mean, you've been getting dirty looks from passing military folk ever since you've been standing
Arrived.
in line,
Yeah.
or rather since you got through the doors. But yeah, you can imagine the only reason why they've tolerated you is because you're standing next to a human. Then again, anyways,
Nice try,
so
Ursula.
you walk inside and you see a rather military-looking office with a man with a kinda unassuming face on his face, just sitting there behind the desk. Actually, you know what? Is random a guy or a girl? I wonder.
Let's find out.
High or low?
Hi.
Low.
Hi.
Low for girl, high for guy.
I'm a high ass motherfucker, so let's go with high. Let's go with high. Always high. Always
Okay,
high.
so that is
That's
two highs and one low.
Mm-hmm.
And it matched, and you said high for guy, so random is a guy, I guess.
Oh wow, we got the high. That's why, bro. You always go high, bro. You never go low.
Well, hello there. Can I help you with anything?
And then like silence.
Please. Could you please leave any pets at the door, please?
Hey! Log,
Like
you're not
social
here.
Oh,
Glad you're not here.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
disappointed.
I am left at the door.
Oh wow. Went there, dog. The racism and discrimination.
Akira's
I-
well,
They are Nords.
That's true.
So what can I help you with? Are you here to put a complaint out for some of our military staff being, well, less than helpful on the patrols? Need I remind you, you should have been told about the peculiarities of our staff before getting moved to Turvik.
no. We're just here for this, pulling up the sheet.
Oh, goodness me. Oh no. Well, I suppose we ought to have this looked into then, shouldn't we? So, long story short, this was a fringe patrol group, which was supposed to walk a very specific route, have a bit of a pause and walk their route again, and report anything that looks out of the ordinary. Now, they failed to arrive back home about a week ago, which is highly irregular. And we have yet to hear anything about their status. So, with the snowstorm and whatnot that happened yesterday, which to most of us felt highly irregular, one of the Gorham folk even called it a freak of nature. So we've decided we can't spare another, group. So we decided to outsource.
Well, we'll take care of it for you.
We experienced that snowstorm as well on our way here.
Well, then you know about its severities. It'll be a wonder if you didn't experience it. Unless you're some sort of filthy wizard teleporting on about the place. Hey, know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Akira says, bullet sweating.
Yes. Exactly that. I like that. Exactly like that.
Anyways, so the reward, if you make the 7-day patrol route without finding anything whatsoever, well, I suppose that's duty done, and you'll get a reward of 200. Of course, as with any job giving to any outsider, you'll get salvaging rights on whatever you find on the floor. And I suppose there'll be hazard pay if you happen to bring down any arisen scum.
With prejudice.
Question. What if we do find patrol?
Well, that's what a danger pay is for. If you find information, you'll be paid according to that information's likelihood, and also if you can manage to confirm it, you'll be paid based on how useful said information is. If you find a patrol group, you'll get generous pay. If you find nothing, you'll get 200. And if you happen to find anything you might deem of value, you have, we won't strip you down and take what you find when you get back here.
Oh, that's pretty good. We'll try and find them.
Alright then.
Have their last routes, just so we can trace it.
Right here, he says, as he turns around in his spinny wooden stool, and
He's nuts.
he roots around a bit in a. Actually, you know what? He pushes a button that flashes a bit, and then suddenly something appears in his hand, almost as if a random piece of handout got generated. He turns around and gives it to you. Oh, here you go. Here's the roots, and I wish you luck on your journeys, I suppose. Try not to beef it too hard, okay?
Okay.
You will not be searched after if you go missing as well.
Thumbs up from Akira.
I should not have done that voice, but oh well. It was good
Oh,
fun.
good. It was a good voice. I liked it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good one.
Okay, I forgot the button to make the thing stick. Yep, there we go. Found it. So let's bring you back over to this map a bit. So the route, the 7-day patrol route that you've mentioned is basically like going out a bit, going down a bit, and then going back in again.
Mm. Okay.
So it's basically that. You're gonna be walking for 7. You're gonna be walking for 7 days and just retreading the path. The map that he hands you is a more detailed map of the surroundings
Ooh.
with it's just a patrol route, just
Yeah.
just enough to like give you like landmarks and stuff to keep on track and such.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Oh, once I get to a tavern that is furiously being put down on my map.
Uh,
Come again? Oh, okay.
I'm going to detail further out our land map
I mean, that's
with
what I'm
the
saying.
patrol
Like,
map.
that's why he gave you a patrol map. Like, you couldn't make that down on your land map, but your overland map doesn't necessarily give you the details of like the minute details of like landmarks and such in order to like accurately to follow it on the map.
I know, I'm going to add those.
Well, you're gonna need a very fine pen in that case.
well, if we
I'm
just
sure
reduce
Kara
person
has one.
viewing while she's holding a pen, the map's bigger then, to more space, relatively speaking.
Anyways,
Hmm.
I was basically just showing like
Yeah.
it's a technically a short form exploration group or patrol group.
Yeah.
There are longer ones, but they are more like active hunters more than this group was.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
If you ask further about the patrol group itself, like the patrol group itself,
Mhm.
it sounds more like it's actually it's a round of punishment that is given out to a group of insubordinates, like to make sure like people like actual towns guard that have not been behaving get sent on a round trip with a higher level true guard, as random would say, and they would march around in the snow, and there will be punishment for insubordination.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
Okay. Akira, do you happen to know where the others may be?
Last I saw, they were checking on the map because I can't see the map right now. I think it was the.
you don't know where. Oh, sorry, you don't know where the others are.
Well, last he checked, they were aware. No, the
Last you checked, they were nearby. He was nearby the place that is known as the idiotic manticore.
Well, he's gonna say,
But
yeah. Well, last I saw, they were near the idiotic manicore.
yeah,
Tavern.
you didn't see them going into there. You just saw them in a general vicinity, which would lead them to the idiotic manticore.
Oh.
But if you'd rather just meet up, we could fast forward an hour.
Not about me.
Okay. So you Scooby-Doo your way all about the place, and you all find yourselves. I was about to say in a riptide, but no, that's a tower ship, isn't it?
We're back in the underground health.
No, sorry. That's an 𝓚𝓪𝓷 ship. Was it? I don't know.
I was just reminded of that going to the underground whirlpool with to navigate a few times.
The underground place? Do you mean this place? The good old days?
Good old days, yeah. That
The good old days of what felt like last year.
It was definitely last year.
Yes, sir.
Actually, thinking about it, I need to send a message to my brother. I originally planned that I was going to have a visit to my brother tomorrow, but I do not think my health will allow me to go and visit my brother and his 2 young kids in fear of exacerbating, well, of
Infecting
worsening my
everyone.
condition and infecting them. Yes,
Yeah.
because for all I know, I may or may not have influenza or something like that. I don't know.
God damn.
Oh well. But yeah, so you guys all meet up in the mess hall of the Nodding King.
Okay.
You can see one very fucked up dinner with a very fucked up arm right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness,
Gulag
Deandra.
been babysitting him,
What'd you
patting his back.
do?
Got into an arm wrestling contest.
That looks like
She
a spiral.
starts taking care of. She starts taking care of him.
You know, for the sake of argument, the way you guys found your way to the Nodding King was finding the idiotic Manticore Tavern and seeing the like arm wrestle for free drink, and you're thinking, well, the Enra must be in there. Going inside, seeing the bartender like asking for the Enra, and just being told, oh, I sent it to the Nodding King.
Yeah.
So you would know exactly. You didn't hear about the arm wrestling from him, but you would have seen the bartender and know that the Enra is the Nodding King.
Yeah. Basically, we know Deandra well enough at this point to know that he would go and do something that stupid.
By the way, seeing as how I would have gone to the Night King before them, how much were the rooms? Because I would have paid for all of us.
Standard fare. It would be like it would be let's say
There it is.
actually no, because of the cold and such. Let's make it 4 silver per person per night.
Oof.
Alright, so that would be 1 gold piece and 2 silver pieces.
Have you
You
included
have to-
Raw?
No, I have not. I have now included raw.
Okay.
I have now included the frog.
Be
On the
be
front
glad that
dimension,
the
you know.
Enra did this before ahead of time, because if you guys did it when Vivian was there, I was gonna roll to see if they would
Price
guide you on
raise.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been before they got there.
Yeah, Stammer and Gulag there.
Killing.
Oh, he had Guag, so let's go see.
Boop.
What?
I said boop.
Okay. Cameron, go.
The has been booped.
Why have I been booped?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for you guys to do something.
Oh, I was
well,
asking
We
would
throw
that.
Cameron out of the inn. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Akira's probably, if no one's gonna say anything, Akira's like, so should we sleep first and then go find the patrol?
Maybe?
You look outside and it's starting to get dark.
The answer is we're going to do
Definitely.
that later tomorrow.
By the way, the inner Gulag, we found work.
Nice. What's the job?
Our patrol went missing at the same time that the snowstorm hit that we had to shelter out from, so to find out what happened to them.
Probably a good idea.
We get to keep whatever we find, by the way, so we had that collector's bonus. But they don't seem to expect them to be alive, as a side note.
They never do. Most military people are willing to more or less just declare one dead and then just be on with it.
Well, no, Dane. No. These are Vikings. They are on these. A lot of these guys are actually honorable. The only reason being callous is because there's a thing about the guard of Turvik you guys have yet to understand.
Okay, fair enough.
As a previous guard captain, you would know that if someone goes missing, at the very least, they'll do the token thing of like go looking for them. If they can't find them, then yeah, sure. Like some may stay behind and look for longer, but yeah, sure. Like the reality of reality of guard service is that death happens. Like people go missing. If they come back later, they come back later. But it's not a callous. Like Ulfin are not normally callous to the point where like, oh, hey, fuck, it must be dead. Let's leave him be.
Well, to be fair, Deanna is still kind of reeling from pain, so that part would have fogged his mind a little.
Excuses, come on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like it's not like all military organizations in Galarian is like, well,
Or
fuckers must be
assholes.
dead. Let's just leave them. Yeah, because let's say it like
Alright.
this: if they truly didn't care, they would have just paid the weregill to the families and
Now for the
just-
bounty.
well, yeah, they're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, at the very least, it's a job. At least also be
Oh.
something that we can do here.
Well, also, you should know that I am not allowed out without a human.
Yarrow gives Vivian a look as he stares at her.
They think I'm a pet.
Which you're not.
You're a people, Jenner. You should be more familiar with this.
I
I
got
know
them
it's understandable as to why they would think she's a
horrible
pet.
tour guide.
Mm-hmm.
My money back.
Yeah, it's
I think of
understandable.
her
as
as
to why-
Fae, or at least not human, so they'd rather not deal with her.
I'd say it wouldn't be understandable, but I haven't been home in 10,000 years apparently.
Oh no, it's
I haven't been all here for the past few years.
Yeah.
with how long I've been with you guys, I can A, understand how the people here feel, and B, understand how you guys feel. So trust me when I say it's understandable on how they would think that she's a pet. Plus, you're not the only one who's also been getting a bit of different treatment, Vivian. Thank God for that guy thank God for the bartender at the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Idiotic?
Yes, that's the tavern's name. The
Idiotic.
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 Idiotic. Whatever. Whatever. The pain's still going through. The bartender managed to knock a dude out who was about to freak out on the fact he saw a goblin here.
I'm not sure what you meant by that, but I'm sure it was some sort of
Jesus.
supportive of
Shut up.
blog, so
What was that, Greg?
I was saying as a cure. I'm not sure if you meant to like be supportive of Glog, but yeah, I can see that happening for Glog too.
It's just more of Derek to understand how people feel here specifically. In certain regards.
I mean, sure, but you weren't from 10,000 years ago, so
That's fair. You're going to keep sitting the entry for mental slips. Man.
yes. Congratulations, you were 10,000 years old. You know nothing.
You know nothing, Akira Snow.
Well,
You know,
gotta get to bed.
a funny thing. I just have a funny little tangent. While we're here in the snow at basically what could be the wall, I would just want to mention that punctuation is everything.
Yeah.
Because we have you know nothing Jon Snow, and then you have you know nothing by the philosopher Jon Snow.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got us rooms for the night. All of us.
How many?
All of us, including Rob.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
it
on
says,
rooms.
you
That's
know.
nice.
Thank you, Deanna. And Akira will just go to his room, hear the door close, and then a loud clang, and then there's silence.
I feel very tempted. I feel very tempted that throughout the night Vivian's door was harassed by some knocking, and then just suddenly it's kind of like a neck cracking outside of her, and then silence.
Jeez.
Why?
That that might be a bit much. That's basically like someone rather racist, like get out of there, you face scum, and suddenly other people like, I'm trying to sleep, go the fuck to bed. And this just cracks his neck.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
fine with that.
Do
Oh,
it.
jeez. Oh, Lord.
It's a bit too early. Maybe if you guys get to the actual evil part of the 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾 Kingdom.
Wait,
Yeah.
the evil part?
Yes, there
This
is.
is the nice
There
part?
is.
There
This
is.
is-
The
okay.
neutral
this is the
part.
okay
This is the neutral
part.
part.
Oh,
You guys are technically right now in the one of the neutral parts, to say it like that. Neutral / good parts. I would say more neutral than anything. Down here in the Ironbound Isles, that is basically the good part of the 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾 Kingdom. They are the most tolerable. I mean, you have Averska, which is basically almost entirely half-orcs, which are universally hated across the entirety of Galarian.
Oh.
Moots.
Broken Bay. Broken Bay will shank you for not being Viking enough.
Really? Okay, so those are the ultra racists. Those are like the redneck racists.
Yes,
Oh.
those are okay. So every Viking raids the Ironbound Isles, and largely the people of Karlsgard and Thanelands. They
Okay.
exclusively go and like raid people that are like being shitheads. Like,
Okay, yeah.
they go and raid
Anti-hero.
Cheliax, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
They go and raid Cheliax.
Okay.
The people from Broken Bay will raid everyone.
Oh,
Everyone and
jeez.
everything.
They just don't give a shit.
They're the kind of people to go to Absalom in the middle of summer and just go raid them and like, take their shit and go away, and give the people of Vikings a bad name as being bloodthirsty and unhonorable.
Ah. Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, so like you guys are in the you guys are currently like in a more neutral part. I
It's more
suppose
landlocked.
another rather badish part is the Southmore. Though they are more apathetic, it is contested that the current king of Southmore got his position by presenting a rotten, already dead 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾 head. But yeah.
I am fine with someone, or like with the innkeeper, checking in up on Vivian throughout the night to make sure
BRB.
she's not setting fires.
I mean, you hear tip-tapping, if you wake up during the night, you hear tip-tapping, outside your room, but you don't... No one enters. But yeah, the night passes relatively uneventfully, and you all wake up feeling moderately refreshed. 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓾, you get one less strength penalty, so you only have one at the moment.
Yay.
You do have twice as much in penalty though at this point, but
Shut up. My brain damage will keep going.
Gosh, I should have drank a soda like 2 hours ago.
Grain damage.
Hmm?
Grain damage.
brain damage. Yeah.
Oh god, what did the physician and farmer what do physicians and farmers fear equally? Grain damage.
Oh my god.
I think we're keeping that in wagon.
Wagon wagon. So yeah,
Oh,
you,
I was
you
looking
guys
up how
are-
much party gold we have.
so you guys are about to set out on a bit of a patrolish journey, from which you guys are at least gonna get 200 gold from. That is the minimum.
Mhm.
And basically all you need to do is somehow prove. Well, they're gonna
Insignia.
They have basically told you to describe go at a certain point of the journey, just to ensure that you actually did the patrol. If you come back with if you come back earlier or something like that, you have to show you actually found the group or something like that. But if you go for 7 days and come back and say yeah, we found nothing, they've told you at the apex, before you start turning, there's a signpost,
Mm-hmm.
and they've told you describe the surroundings of this signpost as just a like a proof of yeah, we were there.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds
Just
fair.
as a just so that they don't have to send out even more people just to keep tabs on you for doing the job they already don't want to go ahead and do.
Yeah.
Fair.
Here's a question, guys.
What's up?
Do you want to follow the route they set on, or do you want to go reverse?
Reverse.
Yeah. We can start from where they're going to end back to where they started if we think that they got lost on the latter half. If they got lost earlier, then it's better just follow the straight footsteps. Or a straight path they were taking.
Now, if you want to go ahead and do that, I would say you're gonna have to roll a more difficult survival check to follow the steps in reverse, because they mentioned when you're standing in this place, look for this in the distance and move towards that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to if you want to move the opposite direction of the patrol route, you're gonna have to roll me a more difficult survival check than one you're already gonna have to roll.
Mm.
I'd say we just follow the patrol route normally.
Vivian?
And besides, you guys were paid to check for the patrol group. If they already appear back home while you're gone, you're still entitled to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think we should follow it the normal way. I'm gonna have Raw look out for, weird smells.
Okay. 𝓮𝓼 and Kira?
Sounds good. Let's just go the normal way, though.
You look over at
Okay.
you look over at Ra, just look at you with a vacant stare with just frozen snot all over his face.
Oh, buddy.
It is late November. In our terms, it is late November, and it is constantly freezing temperatures out.
Oh, did you catch a cold?
He caught frost, that's for certain.
Do you want to rest in the in-between place?
Ribbit.
Ribbit,
That could be taken so wrong.
He's got a 6 intelligence, so...
That could be taken so wrong.
Anyways, is there anything you guys do to prepare before you head out?
One, we should get more. Well, it's only a week trip, so we have 2 weeks of supplies right now. So I don't know if you guys want to get another week for rations or not.
We can handle with what we got. But I guess. Nah, Deanna won't do anything.
Yeah, let's get a third week, just in case.
After the last time.
After the last time, that's a no-no. Also, I feel we should probably get a few small shovels in case they're buried underneath snow.
That was pretty good, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Did Raw answer me?
I mean, Ra's holding up. He's not shivering. It's just
Okay.
I was just saying the nature of frogs and such with mucus and whatever.
Yeah.
I'm already more than
mean,
suffering.
You would infer that trying to pick out scents in
Right
a
now would
cold
not be a
environment.
good idea.
Trying
Which
to
is
pick out
hard.
scents now would be more difficult than doing it in a more lush place, at least for him.
Yeah. Well, I would clean the snot off his face at least.
Like a toddler, he wrestles you at every turn.
Akira would probably say something along the lines of, if we do find a survivor, what do we do? Just put them in the cart?
That's the only warm place we can put him, yeah.
We should probably get a few blankets then, if they're really cold.
I actually think Vivian has 2.
Yeah.
Small size?
but
Or,
Thanks.
let's get a few more.
Vivian definitely has two. I do recall that.
Yeah, I did forget to put them in my inventory, so I'm going to do that now.
Akira will buy 4 more blankets. As in
Let's see,
4
what's
blankets,
the...
as in 5 silver each, so 2 gold.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. There is something that Deanna would do for preparation.
Drink, 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 drink.
No,
Lovely
not
drink,
that.
drink.
Not that. He would actually go and see how much it would cost to get a remove curse cast.
So
Well-
you go and check. Remove curse is a 3rd level spell. I want to say.
The question is, do you go to 𝓬𝓪𝓷 or 𝓬𝓪𝓷?
Gorham.
Okay.
He's a Golrog man. But yeah, I
I'm a
want to
man
say
of the fist.
I want to say that the calculation is spell level by caster level by 10.
I think so.
And with remove curse, I want to say it's a 3rd level spell, so that would be 3 by 5, 150. Yeah, about 150 gold.
I can afford it. Just need to get
don't
these.
you have a... Isn't Zacharias a cleric of at least 5th level?
No, he's not a
Consider.
cleric.
Drezius was a war priest, which is cleric, but I'm inquisitor.
Oh, right.
I think I may actually have access to this spell, but I don't know. I don't think I actually have that spell specifically because of how mine works.
You do not have access to that spell.
Huh, okay.
Oh no, wait, no, it's on the Inquisitor list. I'm sorry.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
It's 3rd level Inquisitor list, which is going to be like level 7 for you.
I am level 7, but I didn't pick that spell as one of the ones I learned.
Yeah, level 7. I mean, that means you could buy a scroll from it and cast it that way.
Yeah.
Akira will buy the supplies for making 1 full plate set of armor.
Okay.
Gonna be on the road though.
That's
I will
500
get
gold.
that cast upon me in order to
But
get
yeah,
the
let's see
blasts off.
here. But seriously though, you guys could spend... Oh wait, never mind. Hello. Yeah, never mind. Getting a scroll would be more expensive. Never mind.
Yeah, good.
So, you pay 150 gold, and now comes the fun part where I'm gonna have to roll a. I'm gonna have to roll to see if it works or not.
Yeah, you will. That's the best part about this.
I'm gonna have to roll a 1d20 plus 5, and if I don't beat a 20, you are still cursed with your glasses on.
Will I get a refund?
No.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Because it was your fault. It was your fault for not like helping out and like withstanding the curse. So it's your fault that that Gorham couldn't help you.
You did choose that one.
I did choose it, yeah.
Let's see. Is there a way? I'm just gonna check to see if there's a way to boost like your remove curse rolls. Anyways, blah blah blah. I mean, I rolled a 12 plus 5, so I rolled a 17. So no mass, no fun.
Oh.
Deanna remains blinded again.
By the way, we're gonna meet an Umos encounter on this journey, out of character.
We might.
Might.
Yeah, I said might.
We absolutely will, 100%.
So I'm just shaping some wood. I have a wooden beer mug that sprung a leak because instead of being a continuous piece of wood, it was 3 pieces of wood glued together before it was shaped.
Mm.
And for some reason, the wood isn't good enough to withstand hot tea. So over the course of like half a year, it has been slowly disintegrating and leaking more and more. And it got to the point where I could literally like pry like a hole with a knife without actually cracking any wood.
Ah,
So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make it into a cooking scoop.
okay.
That's
Hey,
fair.
A cookie
It
scoop's
could
always
have
helpful.
also been like a pen holder.
I already have a pen holder.
Uh,
I already have several.
To be fair, I got a Dalek cup as a Secret Santa one year.
Does it exterminate all your pens?
It's used for pens because it's awkwardly shaped.
Oh, right. It's a cup, therefore would exterminate your mouth. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, if I were to put hot tea in it and not blow it, you know.
You know... Oh, God. Okay, side tangent about the Dalek cup. I very much
Yeah.
now want a Dalek cup that has, like a sippy component with a plunger. Where, like, it is a hole going from the sippy plunger all the way to the bottom. So you essentially sip the plunger and get the tea from the bottom.
Nice.
That would be kind of fun. And also
It
kind of
would.
suggestive, but very much fun.
It's one of the awkward shaped cups that they think was a good idea beforehand, but really wasn't.
I mean, it's an awkward shaped creature as well. Don't even get them started on stairs. Anyways.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of it. No, go ahead.
So.
Go ahead.
So. Instead of actually moving you guys on a tracker for this, I'm gonna go down here to the thingy-mobobber tracker.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna turn her upside down. Actually, you know what? We could do this. Nope. That's not right. That won't turn. Can I flip you horizontally? Not vertically. Nope, that didn't do it. Flippity floppity. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, so you guys should be home on a Tuesday. On the Tuesday of December of Kuth. If you guys aren't back until then. Or if you guys haven't like been sidetracked.
Fair.
And just to be thematic about it, Toil Day is the day you're going to be returning at, and the month is 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵. 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵. It is equivalent of our winter.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be, this route's gonna be hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get started.
Okay. So, because it is starting to become colder every day, instead of smarter every day, I want to have you guys roll a. I want you guys to roll me a one survival each for each day. instead of having world-wide planes, let us go with
Scuffed stream today.
Spence Abandoned Windmill.
Ooh.
Yeah, this could work. I mean, you guys are looking for a mysterious disappeared group.
Yeah.
Actually, before we go on ahead, I want to do the shameless thing and asking you guys what you think you're going to be finding on this journey. What are your theories? What do you theorize around the campfire now out of the prying ears of Ulfin?
A lot.
Except for
That I don't want to talk about right now because I'm imagining an avalanche.
I think they got snowed in.
Snowed in, or worse, with
Yeah.
the witches.
Let's hope
I
we haven't had
expect
running
a
with
mix
witches.
of
Also, DM,
Snowden / attacked.
I had a question for you, DM.
Go ahead.
So I bought those materials, but I'm guessing we're searching all day long, and he would have some time during camp to work on what he wanted to, I guess.
I would say that in the current situations you find yourself in, I mean, you're a physicist. You would tell me that you can tell me the prime 3 things you need to build a fire, right?
Wood, time, and more specifically, for forges, heat, and well, the resources to do so, and an anvil.
Well, I was more talking about like what do you need to make a fire, like fuel, fuel, oxygen, and temperature.
Fuel, oxygen, temperature, yeah. But you don't have the
Yeah.
temperature, do we?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if you want to like spend like time to make a like, what you've been doing so far is like more or less making like an isolated sort of melee, isolated ish forge. It based on this with the campfire. And I've been okay with that for now because otherwise, like, how in the world are you gonna make swords and such on the road? Part of it could also be magical, but like in situations like this where there's lots of snow and lots of cold everywhere, I'm gonna give you a 30% chance of being able to start a proper enough fire to do crafting work.
If nothing but that,
requires
we
fire.
are on a mission right now, so I can just wait to do this later. I was just wondering if the conditions were right, and if they're not, well, guess what? I'm going to focus on the mission.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to cold weather, like extreme cold weather like this, it's gonna be a 30% chance of you be able to actually get the temperatures needed.
That's fine. So I'll just hold off on that until after the mission.
Okay.
Put it on my list of things to do.
So, you guys find yourself in the middle of snowy wilderness. The weather at the moment is keeping up, at least, but you do not know what tomorrow holds. For all you know, another snowstorm could just literally be around the corner. So what do?
Question, DM, did we buy those shovels, or if not, Akira would have just bought them?
I mean, that's your choice. Like,
I'll buy the shovels, sure.
I don't want to bog you guys down, but if you guys want to say you want to buy a shovel, and you say I want to buy a shovel, as long as you deduct the gold needed to buy a shovel, you can have every shovel in the world if you want to, as long as they are within purchasable reach.
Let's
I
try
have no
to
problem
find it.
I have no problem with you guys just picking up mundane items and left and right, unless they are like expensive. But shovels, yeah, shovels are plenty.
Okay. It
Yeah.
says 10 gold per shovel, though.
I mean, if you
Close enough.
wanted to, you could buy pimped out thorax shovels from the priest if you wanted to.
How much would those be?
Not just the same. It's just emblazoned with thorax symbol on the blade.
I'll buy 2 regular shovels and 2 Torag shovels.
All
Strike
glory
the
to
earth.
Torag.
So, yeah,
Father
we
of
have
the
4
Forge.
shovels now, just in case we need to dig people out.
And that will also help if you guys need to build another emergency igloo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, have we found the sign yet?
No. It's like a 3.5-day journey to the sign. We just made our first roll.
Yeah, like you said on the first night. I was just trying to fill some time
Ah,
because, like I said earlier, like admittedly, I had partially planned on getting you guys into a dungeon crawl, but I don't necessarily have the entirety of the dungeon planned. But at the very least, I want to get you into the dungeon before the end of the session today.
that is fair.
But yeah, who stays guard? Who stands guard?
Deanra.
Yeah, he does have the glasses. Still.
If there ever was like an orphan, another orphan just following you guys like forever, I feel very tempted to just make them give Deanra the new nickname of Deanra Everguard.
Be back up. I'll keep watching myself just to back up in case there's anything.
I mean,
Vivian
you
puts
have
on
the
her
spell, like,
sleeping
why not?
armor,
Okay.
making that noted because I have sleeping armor.
Noted. So you guys keep the fire lit throughout the night. So those that sleep and those that stay awake, basically everything that breathes manages to keep warm. And the night passes without incident.
Do I heal my last damage?
I mean, you're staying warm, and technically, like with keep watch, you are treated as well rested. So by the rules, your last bit of damage is healed.
Yay!
I did not cast Keep Watch on you.
Oh.
I don't have it prepared.
Well, in that case, with
Dinner vest is a keyword.
with Zacharias casting keep watch on himself, does Deanna go to sleep after 2 hours?
Yeah, I
You
could.
know what? Deanra would, yeah.
Okay. Zacharias, in that case, give me a perception check.
I'll do. Since it's tonight, I'll have the mask. I don't know if I should roll the mask working or not tonight first, or.
I mean, the mask is what was the number you chose between 1 and 10?
Let me double check. I have it written down.
It was 6.
0 and 9.
6 was it? I thought that was 0 and 9. Let me see. I
Oh.
just choose between 0 and 9. I think I chose 6 better. Let me double check.
I think we made it the joke that you could never roll 69 and we were sad.
I'm just gonna say 6. I'm gonna do 6 from now on. I'll just write it there.
Yeah, so if you roll a 6 on a die or get a 6 as the last position of the perception roll, the mask just sort of fizzles out for that check.
Let's do it. Reception. 17. 10 plus 7.
Okay. So the mask stays up, and yeah, you don't necessarily notice anything out of the ordinary during the night. You do have your time. You take your time, however, to like go over the map and looking at the different way markers. Like it says, like okay, for the first day, basically just stand at like the northeasternmost tower. Look at a distance, like look at a distance where Gorham's tankard would be. You'll see a mountain. You see the biggest peak of the mountain. You walk towards that, and after the first day, you look further east towards Arisen, and you will see like a lone tree on the horizon.
Okay.
And you spend your night basically just looking at that tree and thinking to yourself, well, that's the way we're supposed to walk. So you have your bearings for the next day.
Sweet.
But yeah, you all wake up tomorrow, and you all wake up, and it's a beautiful snowless morning. as in like it's not snowing. It is currently like very dead quiet.
Mhm.
Some might say too quiet, but you wouldn't be sure. But yeah, it is
That was a
very
nice
much.
sleep. Arm feels back to normal.
It was very much a night.
It was a night.
It was
I mean, it
quite
would
the
be
night.
strange if it was a. It would be strange if it was a day, but then again, that is the sort of stuff that can happen in the Feywild.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
I will prepare keep watch, endure elements, instant armor, and eagle splendor.
Okay. Do you want to use endure elements on anyone?
Does anyone look freezing?
No one has yet to take any.
Okay.
No one has yet to take any cold damage. So far, everyone has made their fortitude saves.
Okay. Then that's all. No, I do not cast it yet.
Okay. In that case, may I get a 1 perception roll and everyone with a not a fortitude check with a +5?
Who has a higher perception?
Not me. Vivian is perfectly fine and raw rolled higher than yesterday.
Wait, the green is because the +0 is green? What?
No, I rolled a natural 20 for
But why does
Vivian.
it show, like, when you hover over, why does it show the 0 as the green and not the 20?
I don't know.
Well, because
But either way, it's a nat 20, but still, I'm just confused on that.
it's weird.
Yeah.
But
Right,
yeah.
what's your perception?
7.
I guess I'll do the perception roll because I got a +10 to it.
Are you sure you do? It's daytime.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It is daytime, DM. Is it cloudy today?
I mean, by the rules, it's a nice cloudless day at the moment. By the rules, you are technically in darkness, so you can't do perception checks from anything further out than 30 feet. 30 feet, if you want to say.
Alright, then Strife, you're doing perception.
I guess. Okay.
And Will, let's say fortitude save. Hey, 19,
Yes.
nice. One.
Fortitude. No.
You're good.
Greg, let's get that fortitude in.
I'm assuming that we have assumed that Guag has disappeared.
20.
I think Akira's
Yeah,
fine.
since Quag hasn't been speaking up in a while, give me a will save for everyone with the exception of Vivian and Akira.
And before Guag suddenly pipes up.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, Guag just sort of poofed before you left the inn earlier today.
Okay.
Earlier
yesterday.
I would have pointed out that he poofed.
Hmm.
No, I'm
Akira
just
would have said,
saying
"Nah."
retroactive. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And the other would have said, nah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, because Deanna
Maybe.
does not believe me.
Zacharias would just be quiet, because he's seen both sides of it, so
Yeah.
strange. Can't really figure it out right now.
But yeah. Next up on the list is the night of day 2, as day 2 travel has gone very nice. It has been very much it's been very much
Peaceful.
like idyllic weather.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dienred is loathing the fact I left his skis back in Winterhaven sort of weather.
Yeah, I know, right? Such a good time to go skiing.
And yeah, that is an awkward dark mug. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You see why it had to be relegated to pens?
You basically have to hold that like you have to hold that like with the short end to you to drink from it without spilling.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That that looks less like that looks less like a that looks less like a Dalek to me at the moment, and more like an Imperial cruiser's like plowing prow. It looks like a front of an Imperial ship. Is basically what I'm saying. Imperium ship.
That's fine. I also understand because I'm currently painting ships. Because it's a D&D session, why not?
Yeah.
Indeed.
My hands aren't needed all the time.
Let's be nerdy as fuck. Why not? Nerd upon nerd upon nerd upon nerd.
Yeah. Plus I'm also packing it away, so.
Day 3. You were told. Oh right, the second night. I forgot.
I'll cast
Give
Keep
me
Watch
one.
on 𝓲𝓵.
Give me one perception roll from 𝓲𝓵, and let's see what happens.
Yenrik gazes out into the cloudless abyss that is the daytime for him. He gets a 16.
Hey, you spot the next. You spot the next milestone. The next the next step of the patrol's patrol route at least. So you'll be
good.
on track. From what you gather, you should be on track for tomorrow at least.
Yeah, that's good at least.
So, the night passes once again with no problem. Is an eerie silence. Like you haven't felt the wind at all, which is weird. But you paid no mind as day 3 is upon you. Now you were told that like somewhere like you would find the like the little post thing more or less towards the end of day 3 or the middle of day 4, depending on how fast you were moving. Keep in mind as well that you guys are in a cart and the other guys were on foot. So it's thinking about it now in hindsight. Chances are good you guys are going to be finishing this. Like, if you find nothing on this run, you're going to be finishing this run in like 5 days instead of 7. So yeah, let's say that in that case, then they said if you're going on 3rd, then you should see it by the 4th day, which you're thinking might be by tomorrow.
Okay.
So yeah, it is getting colder in the air though. You haven't noticed that.
Lack of wind, but it's getting colder.
Would it be a nature check to find out what might be blocking the wind?
I mean, if you want to try that, as the morning sets up.
Yeah, I'll do that. Knowledge, nature. Okay. 19.
I mean, you would imagine like when it comes to wind and blocking, if you are in the middle of open plains, usually there shouldn't be anything blocking the wind. So like the wind's gonna just whip about all over the place. If you're in the middle of a forest, the wind is usually like taken up by the trees. At least like unless it's a big wind. With a 19, you would definitely like notice that the lack of wind for so long, given your current location, might either be very good fortune or a little bit suspect.
He's gonna share that with the group. Like, conditions like this, it's kind of weird that we wouldn't have wind, so either this is really lucky, or something's up.
Chances are something might be up.
Yeah.
Oh, well though.
Try to keep our guards up as we move along.
You weren't?
No, I always am.
Well, it is getting colder, so Vivian's in her straw. I do not have the best perception check. So it's better for Vivian just to be a straw woman again.
That is
The
fair.
straw's not even warm anymore.
Straw
It's just
woman.
ice straw.
Ugh. Even worse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ice
it-
straw at this
It
point.
did absorb all the moisture from your water.
Vivian, roll a fortitude check to not become a wicker woman.
Okay.
Anyway.
Do I have to roll like a 3?
I mean,
Oh,
a
not
natural
one.
one is always a fail. It's always a
Yeah.
fail.
Opposite.
You very much find yourself not becoming a construct of vicar, though you do believe that you feel a little bit compelled to start making wicker baskets because you have nothing better to do. Then again, it's an urge you definitely can't suppress. I mean, imagine that, just making a breakfast bowl for the reindeer, and the reindeer eating the breakfast as well as the bowl.
Oh, that'd be
That's
adorable.
a cute image. That's a cute image.
Well, no, there's other things that she could do with the wicker. Because, you know, she has to help people. So.
She can make wicker helmets.
Mm-hmm.
There's-
It would probably be like warm helmets. To help
On a
stave
side
off
note-
the winter air.
On a side note, certain at some point there was wicker armor at some point that actually stops bullets. Then again, early firearms.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, it is day 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see here.
So fortitude saves,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5. Fortitude saves, yes. As well as same as last, fortitude saves as well as a perception. And yeah, so retcon from earlier. Going based on the patrol, like you guys should technically be like the end of the third day, and like starting like the end of third day patrol and like going into fourth day patrol when it comes to like following the landmarks and such.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 25, very much needed on this day.
Fortune quick too, it's
what?
good to know.
Also, wait, what? I said nothing.
Nothing? Okay, nothing happened.
Oh,
We're fine.
Ra's freezing today. Ra gets an endure elements.
No. Rod takes 2d6 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you want to use endure elements, you're gonna have to do it before the cold roll. Ra has 7 points of non-lethal.
Okay.
They will be removed upon resting at a bonfire and getting warmed up.
Thank God, Raw's just a very healy boy. Paladin. Otherwise, he'd be dead.
Goodness.
Unconscious.
Goodness me, it's a health monster. I mean, yeah,
Yes.
sure, it would be needed for expeditions and such, but
Animals, man.
Yeah, no, he got 57 HP.
That's why they nerfed them in 5e. They're super strong in Pathfinder.
Like, Vivian's got 84.
not to mention that you can just get more animals after a certain amount of time if one dies. Also, to be fair, Ra's a special case. He's divine, so.
Well, no, he does actually die.
Yeah, in this case.
I mean,
If he
as
dies, then
like
a frog dies in real life.
he's given to you as a divine creature. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, he's divine. He dies, yes, but he just goes back to the Green Mother.
His
Or
soul
so
lives
you
on,
believe.
essentially.
And then I find another name that has RA as the beginning. Because Rama was the first.
Ramon.
I mean,
No, it's gotta go
given
back
the-
to female.
Given to the, I was about to say, given to the fact you're going to essentially Russia after this, potentially, depending on how bloodlusty Dane is, you can go to Rasputin and overthrow the court of Baba Yaga.
No.
Rasputin.
Lover of the Russian queen.
Look,
He
we
knew not to
ain't
use
dealing
aspirin
with
there.
Baba Yaga, okay?
That'd
You
be
know-
interesting to figure out later on if we have the nice ruler of Erison right now, or the other ones timeline wise. I don't know which it is right now.
I'm tempted to go to the bathroom, like actually take a BRB, because I want to roll a will save.
Let's have a break.
Oh
Quick
no! I wanted to roll a will
You should have
save.
said BRB, Cog. I had to do.
I mean, you can have a will save. Like they are doing the morning things. If you want to have a will save, that's fine. It's been a while since last.
I wanted to have a will save because yeah, it's been freaking forever since I've missed an eensy part of game.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're going to be forging on then.
Okay.
Alright, we're forging on. We'll
I
tell you
will
to
go
use
pee
bathroom.
though.
Do we
You
get
cannot
will
stop me.
Do we get will
You
saves?
will be missed.
I know.
Everyone with the exception of Akira roll me a will save as both Ryan and Vivian just sort of plop out of existence.
Maria's got a 22. I got a 16.
I don't think a 22 is going to be enough.
I doubt it. I only have 2 saves, so I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, your DC is like at the very least a 26 at the moment.
Yeah. Fuck it. I can make it. It's just I gotta roll high enough when they come. I actually have the math to make it.
So you guys finish your morning rituals and start about the journey of your day. Akira just sort of blinking his eyes at the part of the patch of the straw that has just sort of collapsed.
Quark's finally back!
Not a will save as you guys are starting to move
Immediate.
away.
Ah,
Yeah,
19!
no, never mind.
Worse. Danny, if you had let me go
So-
first, I still would have failed.
So Zacharias notices a sort of like an outpost house-ish building in the distance. It looks like it might be the place with the signpost that was mentioned earlier. And you also notice something that is rather disturbing, and that is you notice some splatterings. Like there's one point of this little bit structure that is currently like not covered in snow because of how it's placed versus like you can see in the area where wind is supposed to be blowing. There is like piling up snow on one end, and it's barely any snow on the other end. And on the one end of the snow place that is not supposed to be snowed, there's a splatter of blood that you should barely notice as you pass by it.
Huh.
What's up, Reese?
Something's definitely wrong here. As he just points out the blood first off.
Deanna stares at the darkness.
There's blood and the weather isn't lining up.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
No, it definitely is not.
It's just preemptively, Zacharias is going to have his short swords drawn.
So, I had a hard time understanding what was about the blood and whatnot. I know there's blood. What was off about the place the blood's on?
It is odd that there's no wind in this place. Meanwhile, when you're looking at the surroundings, this is obviously an area where the wind is prominent. As if you look at like the sparse amount of trees nearby, you see like there's a lot of snow buildup on one side and not the other, which is an indicator that in this area there is both wind and snow. Meanwhile, you're currently standing in a place and there's no wind. There hasn't been wind in 3 days.
We should head on
Very
inside.
unusual weather.
Hey, what's up?
Very unusual weather.
We should head on inside. Deanna's gonna reach.
It's not necessarily a traditional structure. It looks like a guard post, as in like imagine like an outhouse-ish building, except that it's open in one end. There's like a little like sitting place. Like it's like kind of like a shrine, but like a guard post shrine or something like that.
Oh, okay. Crack. There's someone drinking in there. Get him!
But yeah, like there's blood splattering on the inside,
Oh, no.
and going based on the previous 25, Zacharias notices some irregularities in the snow beneath your feet.
Actually, did I have that spell?
You got spell check? I don't know, man.
I'll use Detect Magic.
Oh,
I mean, I suppose you do detect some magic. Do you detect? Do you stand around? Do you stand around for 3 rounds?
Yeah, I'll stand around just focusing on it. Well, if I was going to investigate, I'll just be doing that for now.
Just one moment as I look up something.
pornography, I hope. Would be the only acceptable thing right now. No,
Yeah,
there's
you detect a light aura of conjuration underneath the snow.
I'm glad I prepared Dispel Magic.
There's an aura of conjuration under the snow.
Hey,
How strong?
welcome to the game, Father. Let me
Lights,
take
not
a look.
very strong.
Well, like shouting for liquidarity. There must be something in the water.
There
no.
must be something in the water.
I'm
What's a
scared.
song reference? But yeah, do you investigate this this conjuration thing that you literally detect like less than a foot underneath the snow?
Sure.
I'll back up.
I
How
got
do you go
a
about
shovel.
How do you go about? Okay, so you go about this. You go about shovel. So you start shoveling. You start off with the top layer of snow. You're not necessarily all that familiar with the digging of snow, being who you are. So you dig a bit, and you hit something soft or softish.
Huh.
Like it's not quite like it's harder than snow, but softer than dirt, and yet like it's kinda hardish.
What does it look like?
I mean, you haven't cleared away the snow. I'm just mentioning you hit something.
Can I clear away the snow to look more at what it is?
It's a dead body.
Oh.
It appears to be clad in the guard's
Oh,
uniform
Lord.
of Turvik.
Oh, Lord. Somebody murdering guards. We have a serial murderer. I'm kidding.
Well, so far it's just one murderer.
That's why I was joking, yeah.
So Cookie Crisp is fine, so they haven't gotten that serial.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Oh, that's one guard.
I mean, coincidentally, he is holding a bowl in one hand and a spoon in the other, so he might have been a serial murderer.
Well, dog. That was a good one.
Shit, wait.
Like,
I
here,
have
what'd you
something.
find?
I have something. Here, see if you can dig out the rest of the body.
Serial.
We'll
Here,
poof
try to
Vivian
do
in
that,
quite.
buddy.
We'll poof Vivian in rather soon.
Okay, I was making sure that you saw that I was back.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so you notice like so far, like you found the one body. He appears to have been chopped up in a struggle. You see large gashes, like basically like in his body. The thing that's conjuration you find is a labeled potion of cure light wounds. You find that he has a long sword, basically like a little bit besides him, and a large wooden shield, like somewhere besides that. Like yeah, like this is definitely like someone that looks have been prepared for a long journey, given the large backpack that was resting besides the like digging you're digging and clearing around the entirety of this post, and you're finding like a backpack like with frozen rations and stuff like that. Like you find about 4 days worth of rations in this backpack.
So, question. I know it was like damage and struggle. How damaged would you say is the body?
Mutilated.
Partially eaten.
Partially eaten.
Whoa.
Is the mouth still fine, or is that also pretty damaged?
The head is largely intact.
Okay then. Once it's at least mostly out, then Zacharias will cast this spell.
Speak with dead.
Oh, whoa! You can do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, he can.
But it's
What?
damage though, so I will not get the best kind of deal, but I can do
Wait,
that.
you can talk to dead people that's an actual D&D?
Spell, yes.
Yes, it's an
Yes, it
actual
is.
spell. However,
What?
it is very situational.
It also gets a will save. Its alignment is different than mine. So it gets a will save D16 if it's different.
Oh, that's still
What is
cool.
what is your alignment?
My alignment
Roll.
is
I'm
neutral
rolling
evil.
2d6 to this.
Neutral
I'm rolling
evil?
Yeah,
I'm rolling a 2d6 to see
Oh,
what
his
evil
alignment
is.
now.
that's fine.
Yeah. I didn't know it was evil. Oh, well, actually, no, that should have been given. That should have been
How much different does it have to be? Opposing or
It just says different, as long as it's different.
okay? If it's successful, it can refuse to answer your question or attempt to deceive you.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, regardless, like the spell works regardless. But
Yeah, it animates it, but the
whether
answers
it's-
may not be truthful.
Oh.
Yeah. So I have my roll.
So it can
Okay.
be like a double-edged
And-
sword sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You have 1 minute per level. You are what, like 7th level?
7th level.
Yeah. And I would say, let's see here. You may ask one question.
3
per 2 class
questions
level, so
total.
you get 3. You get 3 questions.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put a time limit on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to
So-
be brief either way.
Deanna would ask Rias.
Doing my questions already?
No, he's asking you.
Mhm.
We should ask how long it's been dead.
We'll get
Would
to
he
that.
even know?
Sorry.
As once this
Let me check. Before this, right
Mhm.
before, like, as the Enra is speaking, like, well, how long has it been dead? Vivian pops on in. Everyone, with the exception of Akira, roll me a will save.
Oh, okay. That'll be my first roll of the day.
10.
Where's my mouse?
22.
42.
Still short, but yeah.
Oh, it's been dark. I've suddenly been transported.
Give me a sec. Will save. Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's a 13.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Well, give me a net 20, man.
Well, I got a dirty 20.
So, I want to show this at the perspective of Vivian.
Okay.
So Vivian just sort of appears, more or less like the opposite of Zacharias, as he's holding this body, preparing to cast Speak with Dead with it, and you just 1 second you're like cozy in the hay of the wagon, and then suddenly Vivian just pops on in, and there's a dead, like slightly mutilated guard in front of her in the snow.
That wasn't me.
I'd hope
Right?
not. It was under
Akira
the
has
snow.
a shovel and it looks like the snow's been displaced. We dug it up.
Yeah. I know it's conjuration magic beneath the snow. And apparently it was coming from the body head.
Okay.
Conjuration magic you found was a potion.
Yeah.
And it's labeled, and strangely, it's labeled Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, Akira's put that into his pack, same with the longsword and the rations, I think. Right?
Why are you stealing the fucking weapon?
Akira's going to say...
They
said
have
we
looting
keep them fine.
rights.
Yeah, we have looting rates.
We have looting rights. That's what Akira said. They told us we could take what we want from them. I'm not desecrating the body. These are away from his body, and he's not going to need the sword, or the rations, or the
Where
potion.
he's going.
Where he's going.
Yeah.
The sword is broken. It is broken, but it is mendable.
Yeah, that's why Kira took it.
That's fair.
Also,
So then-
besides, it can be a signifier to tell them that, hey, we found something.
That's
so
a good
then,
thing to use.
what are you doing?
Who's she asking?
Fondling the body.
Zacharias.
Can Guac start
Getting
a fire?
answers.
Well, just not a fire if he
Clocks to the
wants to.
fire.
No, Guag, you
I mean-
shouldn't set a body on fire.
What the flame? No, I'm kidding.
Doesn't-
Guac doesn't say
If
that.
Gwag wants to start the bonfire, he can very much do that if he wants to.
Nah,
On fire, yes, body no.
Bonfire, yes, buddy. Okay. Nah, I'm kidding.
Bonfire, yes. Bonfire, no.
Bonfire.
On fire.
Bonfire already.
Bonfire, no. Bonfire.
Dead Bone Chest,
Actually,
Dark
that's-
Souls.
Another tangent. I don't think there's ever been a game where the term bonfire has been more appropriate than Dark Souls.
Yeah, literally Dark Souls.
Oh.
Literally.
Yeah.
Instead,
It's a deep cut.
well, it's a deep burn.
I meant like deep cut,
Alright.
like deep reference, but yeah, that works too.
At
Yeah,
Deanna's mention of how long, I'll roll a heal check, I guess.
Yeah, roll a heat check.
13.
Ooh.
I would say with that, like, you have difficulty saying, like,
Okay.
you know that ice freezes bodies. Like, this guy could have been dead yesterday or a month ago.
Okay. That's a good point.
It's hard to
You
say
can't
with the
really tell.
body. I can't really tell when they died, or how long ago it was.
I can try.
Sure.
No, Guag will inquire about the cause of that. besides
Yeah,
the box.
mine's lower than yours, probably.
I would say, though, that they're going on right for the patrol. They probably know back there exactly when they would have been at this stage at least, but yeah.
That's a 22, good sir.
Okay, so 22 would tell you that this very well may have been like part of the exploratory group that went lost. That was lost like a week ago. Like, it looks like it could have been like because of the freezing temperatures and such. It may have been a week old corpse.
It looks like it could have been a week old. But it's definitely clear that this guy was from the patrol.
Okay, that's
All right,
good.
then. So that's a first.
We
That's a
found
step in the
one.
right direction.
I look around for Raw. Raw? Where are you,
Ra
buddy?
picks his head out of the cart because for some reason you spawn outside and he spawned inside. Also,
Fair.
that term is probably the most appropriate with you two of the entire group, given that you're frogs.
Okay. As long as I know where he is, I'm happy.
But yeah. So you wanted to go ahead with this necromantic ritual of yours.
Mhm.
So you want to raise a dead body.
Just to talk, nothing more.
That's what the necromancer said as well. Before- Anyways. But yeah, so go ahead.
Alright. I would ask him, do you know who attacked you?
The corpse says something only the Enra understands.
So it speaks in Ulfin only.
It speaks in Ulfin. At least it's answering in Ulfin.
So Deanna will act as translator.
The hell are you saying, mate?
What are you saying, mate? He responded to your question with the question.
He
Here,
doesn't speak our That's my question for me, I guess.
Well, can I ask the dead under his spell?
I
You've
will
done it
say because
before.
of the. I would say because of how the spell is worded, it doesn't necessarily say. I want to say that it's. A part of me wants to say that everyone can ask you questions. I want to say that because I mean, yeah, sure, like you are channeling power to keep it speaking, which is why you're giving it power to essentially answer questions X amount of times. So yes, I'm a bit of a meanie head by saying like the first question basically went to Puts.
It's all good.
But yeah, like you are focusing your energies on keeping it speaking, but everyone can ask it questions.
All right.
Which means that someone in the group can completely fuck over the casting of the spell by asking it, where are the best pancakes?
It's like a call for guag. No, I'm kidding.
So Deanna will ask an Ulfin, do you know what it is that attacked you?
Vile spawn of Yaga.
Witches.
Dun, dun.
And you have one more question.
I would say.
Uh,
Yeah, which do you think?
As he
What?
as he's
Sorry, go ahead.
speaking as well, by the way, like as he is speaking, like you're gonna hear his jaw absolutely cracking and breaking with because
The
as
ice.
it's been out here like in the cold and been freezing.
Like a week.
You can
Yeah.
you can see the flesh around his jaw and like literally like quite like cracking apart. You can see frozen meat in between the cracks in his face now.
Oh.
It is quite visceral to look at.
It's lovely.
Zachary, I asked you, and should I ask where the other guards are?
Guag will walk over and start
Or
sniffing.
where he thinks?
Poking some of the cracks.
No, which one? Which is?
I think the better question would be the latter.
How
Because
about you guys? What do you think?
Should we ask him how he died? Like what weapon they used to kill him? Magic?
it's obvious as to what killed him.
Really?
As he's cut up. He's gaseous right now, dude.
He just cut the fuck up. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
Yeah,
partially
slashed.
eaten as well.
He's also partially
Oh,
eaten.
jeez. I heard the partially eaten.
Partially
but I didn't
eaten, yeah.
catch the gashes. Okay.
That could have been after, to be fair, but yeah.
That could have been after.
Guag,
Yeah.
that's something that I can tell you
Huh?
once we're done with this.
Alright.
What was the question, Rias?
Either. Do you know where the Spawns of Yaga Sesh Witches went, or where the rest of the guards are?
All right. In open, he'll ask.
Only ask one though, because if not, it's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
You know,
a yes or no.
You know what? Deanna will ask. In Ulfin, in your final moments, were you able to catch glimpses as to where your fellow patrolmen went to after the ambush?
The Yaga spawn captured some, slaughtered others, mentioned something about a cave up north. And with that, the jaw just sort of snaps from the cold
Oh
and just
no.
falls limply off.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Well, we
Guag
knew
would
that was gonna
straight over.
happen.
Oh yeah, no, that's a given. But I wasn't expecting the jar to just like snap off. I thought like I don't know, it was just stop
Where the
happening.
cold was, like forcing it to move, yeah.
Yeah, I was just, okay, fine. God, you guys are so much smarter than me. Oh my gosh.
Listen, we both went to medical stuff.
Ah.
I have no formal medical training.
So
And
Deanna
6 weeks.
So
I'm
Deanna will
in school.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
stand-
during the daytime where you currently are, it is like 14 degrees Fahrenheit.
During the day.
That is during
Yeah,
the day.
emphasis during the day.
That sounds cold.
fucking freezing.
Yeah, that is definitely below freezing.
I think
General stand up.
most of the danger left, but we should still be on guard just in case.
They went to a cave in the north.
Yeah. We should search the
Lo and
outpost too,
behold.
just in case.
Actually, you know what? For the hell of it,
Mhm.
roll me a survival check to see which way is north.
Oh boy. Alright, none of us got a compass.
All of us?
No, we
No.
have a compass.
We did?
What?
Yeah,
Who's
Where?
our compass?
Who the fuck has it?
I'm Vivian.
Vivian's our compass?
It was
I knew
one
was
of the
definitely-
first things that I bought.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Coming
So,
through.
take a picture.
Still though, I would very much love to see if any one of you guys managed to roll the DC 10 survival to know which way is north.
Probably not.
Guag does.
Tienra does
Guag
not.
has an inbuilt compass.
I do now with my plus 10, but.
Guag,
So
Guag is the compass.
Tienra
looks,
points eastwards.
there are two mountains that are currently like in sight. One of them is north, one of them is east, and Deanna points east, and then Zacharias and Guag both look north.
To be fair, do you want to know the reason why I bought a compass?
Why?
What's up?
You get, and I've been buying maps, is because we get bonuses on overland travel when you have both of them.
Ah.
Yeah. Compass was one of the first things I bought from Becton.
Yeah, I remember. Way back when.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even remember back then, so that's how far
I mean,
away
that
it
was
was.
that was a couple lives ago, but still.
That was Azure, right? Oh, my
Yeah.
That was the
That
asteroid
was
time
Azra,
frame.
yeah.
God. That was the Azure life. The epoch.
Yeah, now he's a dragon person and he's not being played.
He just
I've-
transformed into a dragon, like found his true calling, being a dragon.
I believe that's north over there.
He's dragging out his good years, that's for sure.
So you just turned Yenna into where North actually is.
Level 1 tongue.
I guess that's north.
But yeah, let's search the outposts, see if we find any more of the dead potentially, just in case.
Yes,
and then
you keep on clearing, and you actually find, going based on your previous perception roll of 25, you actually find one more dead body with no like magical items on it. So like another like 4 days of rations. Looks to be the same rank as the previous guard, like broken sword, broken armor, broken shield. And you also find what appears to be drag marks underneath the snow going northwards,
okay.
giving you a good indication that there's a very good chance that this happened either right before or like a little bit before like the big snowstorm.
Yeah.
Akira will grab the broken shield, armor, and sword. Just because.
Kindling.
No, because we need proof.
We need proof. And if there's tags or anything, he'll take those as well.
Actually, you know what? Akira, roll me because you are in proximity to the bodies. Akira, roll me a perception check.
Darn, a skill that I'm okay in. I'm kidding. I'll go ahead. Perception check, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, perception check. 15.
Okay, that's enough. You actually find some runes, more or less tattooed, in the back of their necks of these bodies.
Oh
It
god.
was it was a bit hard to make out at first, but yeah, you notice some tattoos in these people.
Oh, identification tattoos or like tribal tattoos, or they're the same.
Akira can't read it because it's written in Ulfin.
Oh,
What does it say, Dienra? Pointing it out to him. There are tattoos on their necks.
Ooh, sorry.
Who's on next? General will carefully move so he can actually see the tattoo.
So you look at the tattoo, and you can read it very much, but you don't know quite what to make. At least at first glance, you can draw any conclusion you want after this, but at first glance, you have difficulty like discerning like why this is here. Because on the back of the neck of one of them, the first one you found, there is tattooed swindler, and on the other one there's tattooed thief.
Oh, brands.
And scripts. God, scripts. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Both of them.
both of them, looks like.
Derek kind of goes silent for a moment. And he's going to actually kind of reach his left hand back to kind of rub the back of his neck. Does he
Looking
feel
for
anything?
something?
He is a little on edge right now.
Yeah, no. Your neck is clean. At least that you know.
You can't really see back there.
He can't.
Can I see? Is there anything on his neck?
Yeah, no, nothing. Unless he has a tattoo that he wants to declare himself.
Nah.
Serial killer, you know.
There's a secret tattoo back there called best that says best hug boy.
Best cuddle buddy.
Cuddle championship, second place, 3 years in a row.
Anyways, these are indicators of crimes, I think.
Crimes?
Yeah. One of them says swindler and the other thief.
Were they tried for crimes? Or...
Not sure.
What kind of handwriting is it? Can you tell? Woman or a man?
How do you discern handwriting from? How do you discern a gender from handwriting?
Usually
Especially
men
from a
write
tattoo.
first. Yeah,
I mean, it's a science.
yeah. Akira just said that just usually men have worse handwriting. What? It's true.
Usually the status also is a role playing that as well.
He's gonna
It's
look at
kinda-
the men in the group and just go, "Am I wrong?"
Why are you booing me? I'm right. That's me.
Zachariah shows like perfectly nice script for his work.
Akira is not included in this check because guess what? He's a wizard.
Hey,
Yeah, I had to
Vivian,
copy on scrolls to learn them too sometimes.
Vivian, could you do me a small favor? Could you do a medicine check to see how long these have been on skin at least? If Vivian's talking, I can't hear. Did she be
Vivian was on mute.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, you can usually tell by whether or not the skin is, healed or not. And I will roll. I will say that the date might be a little bit off because, frozen.
And dead, yes, I can understand that.
Oh no, not dead, just frozen. That is a 9, good sir.
God, Vivian.
I mean, I can tell you at the very least, I can tell you that the brand itself isn't a scar branding.
It's actual ink.
You don't know, but it might be.
Okay.
Like it is definitely not a marking of deformed skin.
It
Well,
also like probably wouldn't be magic since I cast detect magic earlier when I was looking at the other one.
well, good news, 𝓲𝓵. They didn't burn it into his skin.
That is good.
Also, I just want to
I
mention on the other
couldn't
one,
get a
like
date
you can
though.
say, you said it's you didn't notice with detect magic. Let's just mention for the sake to cover my ass, so I can have room to grow on this. There might be magics to hide the schools of other magics. I mean, you have non-detection.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, let's just say like you as an Inquisitor, you have the cantrip of brand.
I do. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Because actually, I had that spell prepared too as a cantrip. So
I would say if you have detect curse, then yes, you can notice brand. But I'm not saying
Okay.
brand could be noticed with detect magic. Otherwise, that might be a bit meh.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a curse can, okay, I can see that.
But yeah.
All right then, we should probably get a move on. I appreciate the help, Vivian.
Oh, of course.
Also, greater brand looks interesting.
Yeah, the branding spells are
brand,
fun. There's a lot of them.
There's so many
except
brand
that it inflicts
spells.
1d6 point of damage when applied and cannot be removed or even temporarily. In addition, a greater brand blazes and spreads a torch when brought within 30 feet of a visible symbol of your faith. While the symbol is blazing, the recipient is sickened. So you can literally have like, if you're an evil inquisitor, you can literally just have a slave with you that is
Yeah.
just absolutely covered in greater brands, and just have him as a walking torch.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
It's also really interesting seeing a person in the crowd when they try running. Hard to hide when that triggers.
I mean, you just have them wear manacles visibly like
Yeah.
emblazoned with your holy symbol. That way, like they always light up
Mm-hmm.
like a Christmas tree. Anyways, you guys were saying.
Sorry, I'm in a paladin mindset, and my paladin mindset's like, bring down the slaver.
We should, and right now, 𝓮𝓼 is saying we should get a move on.
I haven't searched the outpost though at all. As a side note.
Right. Wait, I thought the only reason as to why we found the second one was we searched it out.
The bodies were in the snow.
The bodies was in the snow surrounding the outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Clearing the outpost of snow, you notice more signs of battle, like some places where the snow is more compact and like slightly melted, where like you see drag marks and like blood splatters and such. Like definitely, like you notice that someone has been fighting here, and some people have been dragged off forcibly up north.
Boy. Okay.
So we wouldn't find anything of note inside the outpost besides just the signs of battle, or are we not able to get in?
I mean, the outpost, like I said, it's like an open-faced building. That's
Okay.
like at the very most, it's a 6 by 6 foot building. It's like a small little hut to hide it from the snow for one person.
Okay.
It looks basically it looks like it was constructed only for the sake of this this punishment trip that you heard it was, or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's nothing more then. I guess we can head on.
so you guys pack up your things and move northwards, and like very quickly, like you are no more than half an hour on the back of the wagon.
Waggity
And you
wagon,
get
horse
to
in
the-
Corsington.
Well, Rain McReindeer.
Come on, guys. Fuck the
Technically,
horses.
we sold
The
Horse and
anti-horse
McCorson.
Yes.
You will always be with
Horsey
us in
is
spirit.
No, he's not.
Horsey is currently living it up large as a stud on the outskirts of Magnima.
Oh God.
But yeah,
He's got to
So-
care for a lot of foals.
You
I mean,
think that Mel?
he might have changed his name to Bojack.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, to be fair, like I did not give him the most creative name. He might be resentful. I haven't asked him.
Maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were not fast enough.
You guys always have the chance of renaming whatever I give the names. You guys know that. I've told you before. If you want to rename Waggony Wagon, you have free reign to do so.
Yeah.
It's a great name though. Unlike Horsey McCorsington. Horsey McCorsington is a shit name for a shit horse. Fuck that horse. Guag would like to eat the next horse he sees. I'm kidding. His hatred
Well,
for
in that
horses
case-
is coming out.
Just make sure it's not Sleipnir, but oh well. I mean, Loki might get mad if you eat his son.
Oh yeah. Does he have like a 9-legged or is it an 8-legged?
It's
Kid Sleipnir?
Sleipnir is the 6-legged horse of Odin. That
6-legged.
is,
Oh yeah.
that is,
Loki.
it is heavily insinuated to be the child
I
of
think they've
Loki.
said it in some different mythology. Whatever. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, but yeah. It's
The
pretty cool.
quick mythology of this before we continue. The quick mythology of this is that there was a giant.
Fuck. Yeah.
There was a giant that was building something, and Loki proposed a bet, like, hey, like, how about like you help us out, like you do what we do if we beat you in a building contest. But he was building quite fast because he had a prized horse by his side, helping out doing a lot of the work. So what Loki did was turning himself into a mare and distracted the horse. And a week after the bet, like after they won the bet, Loki presented Odin with Sleipnir as a gift, as a sorry for almost ruining the bet gift.
Such a troll.
It isn't mentioned, it isn't stated outright that Loki fucked the horse, but it's heavily insinuated.
Yeah, bro, he totally fucked the horse. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. At least
To be
in my
fair,
heart,
Loki-
he fucked the horse.
To be fair, Loki can fuck whoever he wants because he can become whatever he wants.
Yup.
He has a free pass with everyone, but yeah. So, you guys have like half an hour of driving in the sledge, like going northwards, and you're getting closer and closer to the next like hilly mountain terrain or whatever. And roll me a perception check.
Alright. Let's just one.
What time of day is it?
It is currently midday.
So would I be able to make a perception check?
I would say in this circumstance, yes. Yeah, you see nothing.
I fucking got a 2.
11. I rolled a 4.
Wait, what do we have to roll?
Percepciones.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Okay.
Question.
Actually, thinking
Answer.
about it, the Yenra may be able to see something. Think about it.
What?
Oh no.
We got
10, 11, 12, by the way.
12.
6, 7,
11?
11,
On this episode of Free Souls, the entire party is snowblind.
Right.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, the sunlight is reflecting off of Kira and blinding
Yeah,
us.
I was about to say, it's reflecting off and it's blinding everyone else.
In this case, I'm gonna flex some creative muscle and make Dienris fail into a victory. Because you guys don't see it, but Dienra, like, you guys, like, if you guys are looking at, like, a mountainside, there might be hidden cave openings, but you can't see it because you're focusing on the light. Because that's what we do as humans, we focus on the light parts, instead of gravitating to the darkness. Meanwhile, Dienra, seeing darkness, sees a shining spot in the middle of the wall. Not a big one, he sees a tiny, shiny spot in the middle of the wall.
Over there,
I mean,
guys.
he sees, for the sake of making the 12 or 12, you see a couple of these spots. Like you see bright like things in this mountain wall that looks like bright light beaming towards you.
Oh no.
So I have to make a 50-50 call. Fuck. I'm seeing a couple of cave openings over here, guys.
Not potential.
Potential cave openings.
Oh, okay.
That one. He's gonna point to the left.
There are currently four of these little light spots, and just so I can punish you all for rolling less than a 12 or 12 or
Oh
less.
my god. All those rolls are abysmal, man.
I know, right?
I'm scared.
So I'm gonna have you say either high or low.
Say hi.
Dienra's gonna call high.
We're all going high.
No.
I'm gonna go high.
420 club.
I mean, it's the Enra's call, seeing
Or
as he's
blazes.
the one that sees them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the Enra says hi.
Let's do it.
And goodness me, you lucky fucker you.
It's 51.
Because I rolled a natural 100.
Oh.
Yes!
I was gonna have you guys walk up to one of those openings and then just have the snow fall on top of you for 2d6 bludgeoning and 2d6 cold.
Oh my god.
Wow. Bro, holy shit. That's why you always go high, bro. Ooh, gotta stay high. Gotta maintain, bro.
Nat 100. Hell yeah, guys.
Bro, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Holy
That is the first
shit.
nat 100 in a while.
That's,
It
yeah.
is, yeah. Like, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I don't remember another one, to be honest. So, yeah, it's been a minute.
I'm just gonna say it like this. I really
you,
wish
yeah.
we were playing. I very much wish we were playing Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy right now.
Ooh, that
And
would
if
be
someone was
fun,
rolling
guys.
Perils of the Warp.
I'd be down to do that one day. I love Warhammer.
Perils of the Warp is 2d6.
No,
You get to roll.
That's for the tabletop. On
Oh.
on Dark Heresy, the Inquisitor like tabletop RPG game, you have it differently. You roll D100, and you have two different charts. You have Perils of the Warp and you have Psychic Phenomena. And if you roll high enough on Psychic
Greg.
Phenomena, you roll on Perils of the Warp. Let's see
You
here.
understand any of this, Greg?
It's going to take too long to look it up in the book. But anyways, bottom line is that like you can roll at 100 and like spawn demon princes and such. On tabletop, it's a bit more like toned down because of the D6 is a D6 system. But a lot of Dark Heresy is a D100 system, where like you roll D100 and have to roll your skill or below.
Wow.
To be able to hit. But anyways, that's beside the point. You guys find a cave opening in the middle of this frozen hellscape for some of you. But yeah, like you see a cave opening and sure enough, like you're seeing some blood splatter here and there going further down in the light that's currently shining in from the outside.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we will, guess we're gonna go further in.
Indeed we are. Deanna's gonna make sure his amulet is active.
And since it's a cave, the mask comes on for seconds.
Yeah, Kira can't see anything, so he's just gonna cling close to someone.
You're free to
At
light up
least
the
you're
torch if
hungry.
you want to. Or
What?
don't you have the spell light?
Yeah, I could cast it, but then it'd blind you.
Well, that's fair. However,
Let's say like this: if you cast light upon yourself, if 𝓓𝓪𝓷 is within 30 feet of you, he is in darkness. If he's above 30 away from you, he is in dim light.
Okay.
which,
Well,
if we are going inside of a passage, you're most likely going to be in the back with Vivian and Guad.
yeah. So I'll cast
Why
it.
is Vivian in the back?
Because you never know when
Wants
to
to go
get
down.
ambushed from the back.
Also,
Oh, okay,
I need
I
to be in
see.
the back.
Yeah. So
Okay,
with
you're protecting me.
Yeah.
I guess.
So with the ones who can see in the darkness able to move up front, we can actually get benefit from stealthing. Whereas
Oh.
you, Guag, and Lightboy over there can actually be safe.
You realize that I also have dark vision, right?
Yeah, she does.
True. But those two are squishies. And you're the tankiest of the bunch.
No, one is squishy and one is a coward.
Glog likes surviving.
Goblin trait, okay? It's a goblin trait.
He prefers survivalist.
It's how many years old again? That's how he reaches sage.
Yeah, exactly.
See-
That's how he's a wise goblin.
You see,
He also has dark vision, by the way, too. So
Yeah, I can see in
Yeah.
darkness, so yeah.
the only one
I
who
think
can't
the only
see
one who can't.
is
Sorry, good.
the only who can't
Well,
see
sometimes I can't either. The mask determines it.
True. Anyways, I just realized I just find it hilarious. I can't say you're wrong because that's right, and I actually broke down laughing because the coward part.
Thank God it's great. I was like trying to see the tiles in dark mode. I'm like, oh God, I
Sorry.
can't see anything.
I could have sworn. I could have sworn I had a poly. I could have sworn that I had a like poly. A poly shape. a poly-shaped like fill tool, but no, I only have polyline.
Yeah, I zoomed out too far.
Let's see. Snap to grid, undo last point to complete. Yeah, so I can go like this, but that just fills it in. It doesn't fill it in. But yeah. So I'm gonna be doing some line stuff then. You know what? No, to make this a little bit more interesting, let's bring you guys over here.
All right.
Nope. Center.
Center.
That way, you know what? You don't know if it's gonna be left or right.
Wait, how big is this? How big is the passage?
About 10 feet.
Okay, so
On
be more like
about
right
10
here.
feet on the biggest.
All right.
I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna have enough space, but then I forget it's a cave. I can literally say like, well, you walk a passage like this, and you walk like 100 meters, despite just being like 40 meters.
Guys, drag your tokens onto the sheet.
That's making me do work. I'm just gonna drag raw.
You're just gonna draw aggro.
Yeah. No. I'm in a very delicate part of the painting.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get wrecked. So you guys walk down this passage for what feels like a couple of good minutes. Also, I need a staging area so I can prepare stuff without you guys seeing. Let us turn on Fog of War.
Yay, fog of war. I can't see shit.
And
It's turned off.
don't worry.
My eyes.
Don't
I
worry.
see
It's dark.
nothing.
Come on, man.
We're gonna do reverse Fog of War. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, I have dark vision. Why
Yeah,
can't I see?
Well, I can see in the darkness. I would like to point that out. It's already known though. But let be
I
more.
just want to have a secret zone.
That's
You
fine.
guys enter into a dark cave. You've got dark vision.
You're just jealous, man. Like talking someone who's blind constantly,
Oh,
bro.
goodness me.
To be fair,
Why? This is the only time I
was
can
trying
see.
to make that joke.
I'm saying, dog. You're jealous.
Like, Glock,
And
I can actually see perfectly in this cave. Better than you, actually.
Well,
An adventuring party walks into a room. Everyone starts screaming, "I have dark vision!" And everyone chuckles as it says, "Well, you're trapped in deeper darkness."
No, just... You walk into a room, you cannot see. I have dark vision because of the blinding light. You guys can't see because you shit are blind.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What's going on?
Secret GM zone.
Secret GM zone.tm.
To be fair, we're making jokes.
We're doing jokes right now.
I want
It's
to make
all...
a good joke. Akira was white as heck before, but now he's literally glowing.
So wait, you actually did cast light on yourself?
Yes.
Okay. To make it easy, double click your token. You should be able to set aura.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I do shit like that, you can't see it.
Well, that
I
would be
can make
because
it
the
see.
DM has to make it see it. So, set your aura 1 for 30 feet because that's the distance of light.
Oh my god. I just realized that I'm literally Dr. Manhattan kind of flavored into this campaign.
Oh, I can see it.
I
A little
did it.
bit.
Ominously glowing as I enter any dungeon.
Thank you, Welduck.
I mean, you are a glowing point of faith. I mean, you are the
68.
oldest one here. They always say revere your elders, and you are literally godlike in glow.
Be
What?
calm, my child.
What happened 69?
Be
man?
not afraid, my child.
Guys, this is so fucking cool.
The art piece that you're making? Not art piece, thing you're drawing? Not drawing.
I'm not drawing.
Painting.
Painting.
Yes, the falcon I'm painting.
So,
You know what else is really cool?
so Deanna taking point, seeing everything in the brightest of lights, Well, it's slightly dim because of the flashlight that is like here at the end of the group.
Yep.
You've been walking into this cave for about like 10 minutes or so, and it's been getting warmer. Actually, no, fuck it, no. It's been getting colder. I was about to say, you're going into a cave that's getting warmer, but no, not this cave. It's getting colder the deeper you go into it. You're starting to see formations of icicles on the inside. There is no snow in here. The snow clinging to the cavern walls was more back upstairs. But right here, I see a whole bunch of icicles going from the ceiling and down. And like every once in a while, you see like a splattering of blood and such. When you get to, let's see here.
See, it's Ice Cave.
Actually, you know what? You're joking, but I'm gonna see if I can find Ice Cave. I mean, I may just, if I want to be, oh hello. This might be a bit much, but oh well.
That's what she said.
There we go. Should I put on this as well in addition to that? Yes. Because let's actually take that a bit more further down. Just back in the edge of hearing. So as you go into the first opening, you're starting to notice that there is some drawings on the floor. And you notice what appeared to be like stubs of candles or whatever, just in the center of this room from where you're standing.
Oh boy.
I was not trying to move there. I was trying to be closer to Akira.
I'm scared.
That is fine.
Rias, do you see what I see?
Nope.
Do you see what my elf's eyes see?
So,
But yeah,
I see.
What do you do?
So Deanna's gonna hold up a hand, to kind of, in order to kind of signal to stop approach.
Akira can't see it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, fair enough.
He's choosing not to.
I do not
Look back.
recognize your sin. Kidding.
Rias, up ahead appears to be up ahead appears to be a ritual room. At the very least,
What
one of the
makes you
places where they
certain?
do. You see a drawing on the ground and along with some candles set along the side of it. Witches do that when they're setting up for a ritual or have done certain things in here.
Perhaps.
Keep along the wall. Guag, pass the message back. Keep along the walls.
Guag! Guag! Guag!
Gwah!
Deanna's pretty much gonna be moving along the wall quietly. Do I need to roll stealth as I'm entering the room?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I mean, that's a choice on your part. Because if you're not stealthing, you're just automatically detected. That is your choice, not
Yes,
mine.
I would like to stealth. Even though I'm terrible at it, I might as well stealth.
Yellow.
6.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, if anyone's
So-
detected, it's gonna be Deanna first.
So actually, you know what? Let's make this fun. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh
Or
right, ice on the floor.
acrobatics, your
Athletics.
choice.
Ice on the floor. Shit.
No. I'm rolling.
No?
You're rolling for ninja flips.
18.
Ooh.
So you're planning on being stealthy, and you just go too ham on it and just start doing ninja flips all over the place,
Oh my
being
god.
rather noisy but looking dashing as you do it. Sorry,
So cool.
That was-
That guy just shakes his head as he sees this coming.
that was a bit of jest on my end. Take it or leave it if you want to, as canon. But oh well. So, anyways,
So
we
fucking
sneak into the room. What do the others do?
Huh?
I'm gonna roll for
Sense.
I'm gonna roll
But-
for a stealth too.
Can't
Well,
stealth
actually, no,
with
I
us.
literally can't, so I'm just gonna stay back until I'm needed.
Does anyone follow ΔEN'RA into the room?
Yes, because
Um,
𝓮𝓵𝓷 is too stupid.
Fuck
I
you,
think-
Turvik.
This is
A vote of
this is happening
confidence from
as ΔEN'RA
Vivian.
is. This is happening as ΔEN'RA is going into the room. By the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured.
I was gonna say, since Zachary has to be from Arison, can I do like a roll or something? Try to figure out for the room, like what kind of stuff. You know, Jenna mentioned Richard was sort of like verifying in my own head. There's like a check I can do for that.
Come again?
Since Zacharias is from Arison, is there any kind of check I can do to verify like what Daniel said about this being like a ritual room or something like that? By looking around.
I mean, that will be. I mean, you can do a general Arcana room or Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I try that too?
You gotta get
Yeah.
closer to the room first, man.
With
That's
you,
right, I forgot.
it would be more to like trying to discern the actual like nature of it.
23.
23.
And yeah, so Sakurai is walking into the room. He notices a couple of things as well. ΔEN'RA being too focused on stealthing off to this side of the room. Sakurai is having his more focus on the room as a whole, checking it. He notices some ritualistic drawings in the center here,
No, Lord.
which definitely looks akin to ritual magic by the White Witches. He also notices what appears to be a more than likely magically made large ice statue depicting the Baba Yaga off in the left end of the room.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So we know this is her place. We know we're in the right
Yep.
place.
Oh boy.
You know, there's a lot of blood in the room, but no bodies.
Oh, boy.
Always a good sign.
It's a very actively used ritual room.
𝓮𝓵𝓷, come closer.
Okay. You'll come closer.
Do I use this now?
Oh, it's 5 feet. Was that good enough?
No.
Okay.
What now?
So with that, does anyone else go into the room?
Akira's staying back for now.
I think Guag might go inside the room. Following Vivian slowly. Maybe pausing.
Zacharias will also cautiously go into the room. But he's gonna spread to the left slightly.
Zachariah steps into the room and, almost as if reacting to the presence of people, the candles
I
around
was
this
waiting for
ritual just
that.
sort of light up.
Oh boy.
That's about it. That's about it for now.
Technically, Guag's not a person, he's a golem. I
No. Okay, so thankfully ΔEN'RA's still in just dim lighting, because those candles make it to where
Technically,
you can't
neither is
see the
Vivian.
fucking drawing now.
Oh,
No,
God.
the candles are just candles. It's not like they're burning bright as torches.
Bright as the sun.
Okay, that's good then.
Nah, it's
So-
the sun.
ΔEN'RA sees spots of darkness. Just very tiny spots of darkness.
Nope. You're confusing me.
Why did it
Even more.
light up when I got here?
Akira
Feel
can
this
finally
one.
come into the room now that it's completely lighted. And he'll probably go something along the lines of, "Where is Vivian, by the way? She's on Raw, isn't
It's
she?"
not.
I'm on
it's-
Raw.
It is still a very dark room. It is literally just like if you.
There's a
if
few
there's no
candle
light
spots.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
If there's no light whatsoever, you can see the edges of the ritual circle.
Where's the ritual circle?
Right in the middle.
Let me draw it.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
use
what I
a
was
lovely little
wondering.
purple thingy.
Yes. Yes.
Guag went
One
BRB.
moment.
Okay.
Guag did
Draw
go.
circle.
BRB.
ΔEN'RA obviously had to step out of your brilliance, apparently.
I'm just gonna further go to the left just in case to spread out.
There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's make it one more.
Ooh, I like that.
I just figured it might be decent to not have it look like a Star of David when it's blood ritualistic.
Oh, yeah.
It does look very nice.
It's a
Yeah,
star.
it is.
I need.
Oh, I didn't send it in
Oh.
here.
You know what? Let's have. I need one more thing to make it go
Take your
from
time.
good to great.
What do you
what?
need?
Yes.
Dude.
What do you need, DM?
What
A
the
disembodied head.
Oh, cool.
Man, that guy's really
Perfect.
judgy right now. I don't think I like his looks.
He's a bit long in the face. He is a.
His head is gone, so I would be pretty gone. I would be pretty
What?
upset too if that was me.
I mean, just imagine, just see that as the rest of the intricate like drawings and such in the center. Long story short, that was a half sponge horseman from an apocalypse game that I played long ago.
Okay.
His mutation was literally head like a horse, and his skin is a sponge. To the point where I could absorb 5 points of damage every day without taking any real damage. But because my skin would slough off and regrow.
And can Guag try to roll stealth? It doesn't matter due to ACM. I just want to see.
You can always
if I would be able.
roll.
Let's
You
see.
can always roll.
See what happens. 16. Me not as me. Guag is scared. He's trying to hide.
Don't worry, Guag. You can hide behind my brilliance.
Yes.
Really?
Guag immediately scurry over.
I like
Don't
the
worry,
idea
boy. You can
that
hide
in the
behind my
front-
ego.
Vivian.
Hmm?
The only thing as to why the candlelights, as to why the candles lit up is most because. Oh, why is that? Okay, it's just Guag. I can only assume why it lit up is most because of proximity magic, or the flare of a witch. I assume.
Are you touching the Are you fucking with the magic circle, Akira?
I've not said anything, and I couldn't quite because people were saying stuff. But as for right now, Akira's not going to do much, but he'd like to roll a con to see what kind of ritual this is.
Thanks
Just
for the
getting
hydrate,
close to the
Kage.
look.
Welcome.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just have an Akira head hanging on someone's belt for the rest of this campaign. Which again,
Yeah.
not
So
bad.
you want to find out. So you want to find out. One moment.
So you want to
wanna
be a
fi-
wizard?
So you want to be a wizard? Could you please throw me an Arcana check then?
Absolutely, DM. I'll absolutely do that just for you.
Ooh, how
Yes.
gracious.
23
Ooh,
again.
Nice. Hey, matching.
Wins.
So you spend a couple of minutes just mulling over the specifics of this and trying to think to yourself like why, like what is this, and then it hits you because I mean you noticed the lack of wind before and you sort of imagine this to be some sort of at least part of a larger ritual of weather control.
Oh, well, Akira's gonna immediately go, I think they're trying to control the weather with this ritual here. And it's working.
Wouldn't recommend fucking with it right now.
Would I know anything that could possibly interrupt this ritual without causing horrible side effects? Such as an explosion. Or, world-ending storm.
Triggering the ritual, trying to save Liz as well.
I forgot. I finally found an image that could signify the Baba Yaga statue.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Ooh.
Is it Tony the Tiger?
Oh,
No,
geez.
it is Baba Yaga herself.
I was just imagining Tony the Tiger. It's brisk in here.
I mean, to be fair, it is that, yes. But yeah, what's up? What do you do?
Well, I wanted to know if there was specifically anything I could do to interrupt this ritual, if anything.
I mean,
Without-
like I said, like you know this to be one part of a large magical ritual. With a 23, you know ritual magic to be more precise than just casting like a predefined spell. You need to have certain things that line up with other things, and if something is out of whack, that it's likely to make the ritual fizzle out. Like, it's a thing like, you have this cultist trying to summon a demon. Like, you remove one rune or break one line, and the ritual is likely to fail.
Well, does anyone have a long stick?
You currently have 2 broken longswords in your backpack.
Fair enough.
I'm guessing you
Pick one
also
of
got
the
some
broken
rope.
long swords immediately and just kind of cross out some lines, knock away some of
Hi,
the characters.
Gog!
Corgi! Welcome to this shit show we're about to start.
Welcome to the ice cavern.
Welcome to
We're
your...
sacrificing Gainer right now for god powers.
No, get it right. We're sacrificing Akira for god powers, alright?
Oh.
No, you're the elfin here. You're the
To be
perfect one.
fair, if we're going off of lore of what Akira is, in anime at least, that's a pretty good sacrifice.
To be fair, he might come back.
Yeah,
True. Shouldn't
That's
worry
the
that much
point.
then.
you know. Win some, you lose some. Cause Akira to come right after you.
So, what do you do?
I told you I interrupt the circle with the broken longsword, dashing some lines, knocking some candles out of the way.
Okay.
Not like
First and foremost, no one move anything.
first and foremost, no one move anything.
Yes, no one move anything because the circle has been interrupted, and that means you just activated my trap card.
Oh no. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, there.
As the statue of Baba Yaga starts absolutely screaming bloody murder, and
I'm
an
sorry?
absolute flurry of snow comes out of her mouth.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
So just to tell you a little bit about let's call it what it is, the Cone of Destruction. So more or less, the entirety of this area right here, one moment, it's a bit hard to see with a thin line, but yeah, that is hit
what?
with an area of cold, let's say.
I think
don't see
he's
the
drawing
area.
it. He's
A
drawing
little
it.
bit thicker line.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Don't move. He's doing something menacingly.
Oh wait, it's right. I'm currently in the GM overlay. One moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You know, right
figured.
click and move it.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh my god.
So yeah, everyone within that area, please roll me a reflex save.
Well, this
That
ain't gonna
include
go
me.
so well.
Yes, it does. You are within range. Actually, let me double check. Let me double check to see if you're within range or not. Yes, you are.
What's the save?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Oh,
Am I
there's
the only
Vivian.
one not in range?
Wait,
Natural
that
one, natural one,
What?
13.
It was
Double that
Vivian's.
Nivian and Akira in that one.
Guag?
No.
No,
Not me.
Vivian and Deanra in that one.
Sorry.
Oh, so Guag needs to roll.
But yeah,
Yeah, nice
Zacharias does not.
Reflex.
Zacharias doesn't need to roll anything because of where he is standing.
I'm so glad I hugged the left wall. I'm so glad I hugged the left wall.
How do you guys?
One more d6.
Hold on.
Hey, Guag!
Wow. Guag survives. Back
You're the most reflexive goblin. You're on your toes already. It's like, this all looks horrible.
No, dude, I tried rolling stealth, so Guag knew that there was something was up.
What caused this?
Interrupting
Oh, you know.
the
Ritual.
circle.
That was the trap.
God damn it! Tara!
Hey,
So,
I had to stop
science.
this. I had
For
to stop
science.
it.
everyone that succeeded on their save, which is going to be, let's see here.
Guag.
That will be
Guag
Ra.
and Ra.
Akira didn't make his reflex save.
Oh, okay.
So only then Ra and Guag.
Guag and Ra managed their will saves, and I want to say, does Ra have evasion?
I am checking that out as we speak.
Yeah. Dark vision. Movement.
I have to go to animal companions.
Evasion.
And then I have to go to his
The archetype.
specific archetype.
Yeah, some archetypes
Anyways.
use evasion.
Anyways, Akira, Vivian, and the Enra all take 16 points of cold damage.
60?
16. 1-6. I rolled abysmally.
Rod does have evasion.
Oh,
Three.
In that case, Rod takes no damage as he ducks behind Akira, taking the full 16.
no.
Thank you, Ra. I mean, technically, I'm shielding Ra, so I'm not that. I'm not upset. I'm helping Vivian in a way.
Guag takes 8 points of cold.
Ouchie.
Ouchie. Ooh, burn. I mean, opposite of burn. Ooh.
No.
Also,
Ice feels like
also,
burning.
Cole, I'm taking that idea for later, just to menace the group.
Wait, is minus
Yeah.
8 cold damage just
Yes.
regular damage? Like just -8?
Just -8.
Yeah.
-8,
Okay.
unless you have a
The reason-
resistance or something.
Okay.
If you have resistance to cold, you remove that amount from the total damage. But if you don't have resistance to
No.
cold, Guag takes 8 damage, Rod takes no damage, Zacharias takes no damage, and the rest takes 16 cold damage.
Reminds me when the group I was in
Um, cast on them.
got sucked into a Squirrel King painting.
The screaming from the statue of Baba Yaga continues as you're hearing
no.
rumbling coming from the room next over. As
Oh no.
one moment, as Dienra is standing there, just currently stunned by the screaming. One moment. Also, I keep forgetting that I could just use my DM screen, which I'm currently doing. Just turn around a bit. 2 armored ice trolls squeezed their way out of the opening.
Yay. I know what I'm doing.
Akira,
And I'm gonna
if
I'm
I
gonna
live
say
for this,
we're gonna
I'm
leave
going to
it-
put you in the grave.
Oh no.
we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger right now because we've been going for 4 hours. And I hereby declare the Ice Cavern Dungeon Crawl officially started with a bang.
Yeah.
Big bang.
Boom. Literally.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I thought it was going to interrupt something and we'd all have to take damage, but you know what? It happened.
I mean, it did exactly what you think. You
Yeah,
you
exactly what
interrupted
you
something, and you guys took damage.
I mean, I had to stop the ritual. I didn't want people to get into another snowstorm. It's either us getting hit by trolls, which we can handle, or everyone getting hit by a snowstorm.
You say you can
You handled
handle.
it
Deanna may get down in one
afterwards.
round. He
We
may
could
honestly
handle
go
it
down.
afterwards.
Fair, we might be going after a coven since it's a dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
Which comes with its own things, so expect us to walk. And,
I'm
Oh no.
Good luck, Dane, because
livid.
those first rules are gonna turn me to live or die. I'm being real here.
Yes, I know. I'm actually fucking livid right now. Why did
sorry.
you fuck with it?
Because we had to stop the ritual.
excuse me. Why did you fuck with it? You're asking the wizard. Why did he fuck with something magic?
Whenever Dane does, he gets yelled at for it. That's the thing.
This is
Whenever
the
Dane
time
does,
that I should
everyone
get
yells
to
at
yell
him.
this.
For doing it. So there's no immunity for someone else doing it when that happens,
Yeah.
you know?
Doesn't matter
That's
if you're a
the thing.
fucking wizard. I get to yell at you for this.
You can yell at me all you want, but that's not going to stop the ice trolls.
No, my corpse will though.
No, that won't even stop them.
True, no, it'll just end up
Fortunately
getting Greg more bitch slaps.
Yeah, it will. I mean, if you want to step aside, like, there you go. There's the guy who did it.
I mean, if you guys want me to make you despair a little bit more, they are wearing chain coats.
Oh no!
I told you they were they told us they were armored, but that's not horrible.
No, that is kind of bad.
I have to ask, what was the other
That's
side
high
effect
AC.
of Cone of Cold?
What was the side effect?
What was the other side effect aside from just taking straight up damage? I remember there being something.
That was
no, no,
all
no,
of
no.
it.
Cone of Cold is only straight up damage. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
get any
thank you.
bonus. It doesn't get any bonus stuff unless it's mythic.
The stun
With
wording
mythic,
was
it-
flavor text. The stun wording was flavor text.
No, I was
The- the
I was
stun-
not I was not worried about the stunning. I was not worried about stunning. I was more worried about
The stun was
being frozen to the ground.
No. That is mythic Cone of Cold. Any creature that fails to save is partially encased in ice, reducing its speed by half. Creatures with cold or incorporeal subtype are immune to being grappled, or immune to being grappled are immune to this effect. The movement is reduced until the ice is destroyed. That is the mythic effect. But with Cone of Cold regular, it is just straight up to 15d6. And I rolled 16 damage on 8 dice. So yeah.
Damn.
That the damage could have been much worse for that spell triggering, but yeah.
Oh
It
yes,
could
it
have
could have been.
It could have outright
The
killed
damage
Greg.
on that could have. If I rolled great, Guag would have been unconscious as well as Akira.
Oh lord.
I'm
Uh,
okay. I'm done being livid. I
I want
I'm just-
to point out something that Cork said. Ladies, you're both magical.
wait, who's the Korg?
I'm not magical.
No,
I'm a puncher.
Nubis Sweetus. He's a corgi.
Nubis is a
Yes,
corgi.
they are a dire corgi.
Oh.
If you joined our wizard server, you would understand.
Listen, I went to Wizards 101. That wasn't life for me, so I'm good.
But yeah, this is why 𝓲𝓪 doesn't fuck with ritualistic setups until after shit's done and dealt with, because stuff like this could end up killing things faster.
You know, I'm so glad I waited, by the way, because I was going to
Okay.
investigate the statue out of curiosity, but I waited for that segment to finish first, and I'm so glad I waited.
Greg just likes saying.
And on paw pastries, I would love some paw pastries, as I already know who we're going to raid, so let me get us to the end screen.
Oh, wait, EXP though.
Oh yeah, EXP.
I'm gonna give you. Just straight up. I'm gonna give you guys just for making me happy. You're getting 400 experience for triggering the trap.
Okay.
Oh, just 400 experience entirely?
No. 400
For triggering
experience
trap.
for triggering.
Just.
For triggering,
Okay.
for triggering the trap, you guys get 400. Actually, you know what? I want to give 400 experience specifically to Akira for triggering the trap.
That's fine, go for
that's
it.
fair,
That's honest, you
fair,
triggered it,
that's
go for
fair.
it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, we're cursed.
Fair.
Possibly die, but we'll see what happens.
Was it
From
worth
roleplay and other from roleplay and other gubbins, let's call it 1500.
Okay.
You guys are gonna get more experience from fighting the trolls.
Yeah. Sweet.
And what other gubbins are going to be in this dungeon crawl. So, for showing up and role-playing and other goodies and generally being awesome people, yeah, 1500 to everyone, a total of 1900 to Akira.
I think
Very
Guag
good
rolled
off.
up.
If I survive this
Wait, really?
encounter, I could
Yeah.
live and level
What
up.
level is Guag now if he leveled up?
7.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I have to do some math here, boys. Give me a
5.
second.
Yeah, I had to
All right.
calculate it out while Willow was talking.
While we
You
do
got
the math,
you have a lot of people in this stream, Dane.
yeah, I know.
She's rising in popularity.
460 away from a level up.
And 10,000 experience for Corgi. But Kagan,
Pancakes.
this is I like the amount of people here. I love them all. But
I know.
let's get moving to the end of the stream. I already know who we're going to raid, so let's go. Wrong one.
Yeah.